just went out for a walk. I guess I'm very out of shape because I am a sweating mess. But let's share this guy. It actually didn't unmute for once. Streaming Terraria built Terrar. Okay, well, this opening up interrupted what I was typing, so I guess my notification on Twitter just says streaming Terrar. Whatever that would imply. Hopefully those I am interested in becoming potential viewers would understand such a thing. I don't know why I'm talking like this. 1,200 hours, by the way, that's pretty cool. The only reason I'm not deleting Alistair is because I think he looks cool. Every time I'm on the character's select screen. Hi, Spencer. I'm probably never playing this dude, but like, he's so cool looking, I'm just gonna leave him there. What are these? Who's Man? Oh, I remember this. This is for the Get Fixed Boy seed with Oscur. He probably doesn't remember his character, but I remember mine. It said, okay, before I start working on anything, is there anything I wanted to do? I always know you're gonna go live by this Steam notification. Really? Am I that predictable? Loom, please, loom. These worlds only exist because I needed, my bow playthrough needed a living loom. So I could destroy these if I want, they're not important. I have Celebration MK10 for some reason. Wow, I made that a long time ago. Wonder why. That was before 1.4 even came out. Dude, what? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's like around the time period where I had the Terra Blade, and I was trying to figure out where to put the vault, and here I am, 1 month away from 2 years later, trying to actually build the vault, and I'm not really sure where to put it. I started on Kuroger's Castle. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? I started on Kuroger's Castle. It'll probably be like till here. I really wanted it to be from like down here really low to up here. Is Legendary Mode even in 1.3? I don't know why I said that, actually. 1.4 came out in 2020. So, ignore me. I am stupid. Also, Dr. Pepper is getting warm. I should be drinking this Dr. Pepper. So the original plan, I can't believe you mined the whole world. Well, get this. Yesterday I spent 5 hours with my game minimized. And I was like I was at the bottom of the world with my mouse held down, but then I moved my mouse off screen while still holding the button down, and then I equipped the drill containment unit. And I did that for 5 hours at the bottom of the world as well as the left and right side of the world. So you may notice there's nothing like visible. Because even though the edge of the world, it looks like there's nothing there, if you look on the map, there's actually, lets you look 2 blocks further into out of bounds than your naked eye would actually let you. So I did actually go around the edge of the world, and I did that, which led to a lot more freaking hellstone, and Jesus Christ, dude, I guess let's just get a second stack of 9,999 just to, like, really drive home how insanely common these things are to obtain. Bruh. Yeah, I don't feel bad. Look at all this obsidian. It's like 1 to 3 ratio when you smelt these, right? So, like, yeah. No problem. Just over here getting more hellstone bars than you could ever need in your entire life. The only kind of soda that I like is Dr. Pepper. And I feel like even that is starting to, like, I don't know what the word is, like, diminish over time. Like, my solution to being addicted to Coke, because I used to drink, like, a Coke every single day, like a 20-liter bottle or whatever. My solution to that was just drinking it until I hated it. Dr. Pepper fire. But Dr. Pepper, unlike Coke, no matter how much I drink, I just still love it. It's the best soda. It's just always good, no matter what. It's the perfect flavor. The fizz is perfect. Everything about it is perfect. But I am noticing that I have these 12-ounce cans here. If I drink 2 of them, I don't really like the second can that much. Like, my palate has consumed the first can and enjoyed myself, and now that I go to the second can, I'm just not feeling it. So, maybe that's a sign that we're going back to water, because for many years, all I drank was water. I'd go to the restaurant, like, every restaurant I went to, I would, like, get their tap water, and then I would judge them based on how their water tasted. Anyone else do that? Like, you go to a restaurant, and, like, depending on the water that they serve, like, how good the water is, you, like, form an opinion of their whole restaurant. Whether the food is good or not, it's just, like, in the background, it's part of the checklist, like, how good's the water from 1 to 10, how good's the food, how good's the service, like, even if everything's 10, if you flunk the water, then it's like, you're still getting a 66%, you know, if there's only 3 check boxes. And I was really expecting that to be another stack of 9999, but nope. No siree. Pretty freaking close, though. That looks cool as hell. Well, it would look cooler if there was more room in this chest horizontally, because having everything shoved up here, don't like that. Oh well. So I'm really procrastinating this because it is not very enjoyable to stream this or to play it. Because if you're gonna draw a perfect circle, at least when I do it, this is what I do: is I get a PNG, and I place the blocks, and then I go in the PNG, and then I color in the pixels on the circle that I'm trying to make the shape. That's how I made the original, like, Kuroger's Castle in 2016. But I could also work on the mushroom dimension. But I think even more, before I do anything else, I need to figure out where the heck I'm putting the vaults, because I just don't know where I'm putting it. So I need a place that would fit 1,000... How is the deep going? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that question. But we need a space, like, over here is, like, obviously enough space, but, like, I want to save that area for more testing rooms if I want. The Abyss? Oh, I haven't even, like... That is something I'm going to put off until I physically cannot any longer. I'll probably doing that after we finish all the deserts. The gnome farm is done, but I need to finish the arcane, like, library or whatever. I don't even remember the Moonglow arcane library. Oh yeah, I was farming. I was trying to use up these guide voodoo dolls because I had like 130 or 120 or something, and I've just been trying my best to use those up. Okay, that's another thing I can do is, because it's really tedious to get the trophies for everybody. So you really should, like, get a kill in here every single night. It is just a pain in the dick to be this consistent, but it's gonna happen. Bone gloves are 2 away from being full. Skeletron mask, not even close. It'll be nice in the next update when these stack. I don't know what they were thinking, like, these stack. How's potions going? Or how are potions going, I guess I should say. Greater healing potions are already done. That's funny. Eggnog 94 randomly. 30 of these. I wonder how many platinum it would take to get 9,999 strange brews. I forget what I was going to do. Oh yeah, we're going to measure hell and see if there's, like, enough space for the vault. But then, yeah, this... Oh yeah, before I even did that, I wanted to check those guys respawn, because I got another Moonlord kill. Did I even do this? No. Well, yes. The other way around, yes, I did. Could get more Moonlord kills in, because I don't know if anyone's been paying attention, but the refined bars room is actually coming along very, very well. I'm finishing these things left and right. Like, the other day I finished gold, tungsten and platinum, and whatever this is, I guess. What is this? Demonite? Yeah, Demonite's going to be the next one I finish, probably. Mithril's pretty damn close. Chlorophyte actually is deceptively close. Like this thing, every time I'm doing other things in this world, I'm scrolling way too far down. There's chlorophyte growing in here, and it grows fast. I just harvested this, and there's already like a bunch more that I could go and get if I wanted to. My world is getting corrupted. Like, it's trying its best to stay alive, but it's like there's only so much you can do. Eventually, this world will get corrupted completely, and I'm gonna have to start over probably. But I'm just trying my best to do as many backups as I can to stave that off, because I really don't want to restart again. Otherwise, though, yeah, pretty much everything else, other than these select few, I guess, are doing very poorly. Which I didn't really remember what the point of my earlier statements were, but that actually was the point, and I wasn't supposed to sound so surprised about the point of my own thing that I started. But yeah, the reason that I was like, oh shit, I need to fight like some more Moon Lords, and I fought precisely one before I realized it was 4 in the morning and I needed to go to bed. But these two types of bar are completely dependent on boss fights, which are slow as shit. At least the Moon Lords is slow as shit. The hollowed bar situation is mostly just like resource intensive more so than it is slow as shit, although I'm sure I'm gonna get annoyed with that too. Like, fighting all of the Wall of Fleshes is so slow. For obvious reasons. I mean, like, it's been, what, 100... It's been like 2 minutes of the new day, and the guide hasn't moved in yet. Like, you'll fight... I made, like, this little platform to do battle with the Wall of Flesh on, because I kill him in one hit. I have the Zenith, obviously, but it takes the guide so much longer to move in. Look at this guy. He's so freaking slow, dude. This guy is so damn slow. I couldn't even tell you. His name is Joe. Nice rhyme. On a... No. So I'm just, like, whenever I can, get these checked off. And it's like, while I'm down here waiting as well, while I'm down here waiting for him to respawn, on top of, like, all the other shit going on, while I'm waiting for him to come back and respawn, more voodoo demons are, like, spawning as I'm, like, there. Waiting for him to respawn so I can summon another one. So they're kind of like, they're replenishing themselves. Wish those had different sound effects. It's kind of hard to tell if you clicked on them correctly. Oh geez, oh damn, oh Christ, oh god. I think I finished the Pawn Hammer chest. And what was that? Like, the regular healing potions were at 8,900? All these extra chests have been very helpful, but they have made me, like, realize that my house is becoming cluttered in a way that I did not anticipate. I want it to be cluttered like this. Chaotic, full of books, just madness. Chests? Boring. Negative space is covered by, like, 1 or 2 colors. Maybe 3 or 4 if you throw in these water and, like, shadow chests and ivy chests, but, like, that's just gold. You know what up here is? It looks bad, but you know, the whole thing that makes my building style work is not really that it looks good or bad, it's just that the space has been taken up by something that has variety. There isn't any quality to it, at all. There he is again. Where the hell? Okay, so it lets me use this now. And I just, like, quickly... It's like, should I... This is a good idea? Is this a good idea? Probably. Just, like, instead of standing here, although I do need to farm, I guess... I should stand here, because I need more magma stones. I need more obsidian roses for a bunch of Terra Spark boots. Like, imagine me trying to get a full chest of Terra Spark boots, dude. What I should do is sit here. But that's just boring. That's so boring. And these lava slimes, I don't know how to deal with this. You know what I should have done is had like a drainage spot where this can go, but then like... Because I don't want lava slime lava to like build up, back up the lava supply in hell. Which sounds ridiculous because it's such a small amount, but I don't know. I might be on this world for 10,000 hours. in like 10 years, if this world doesn't get corrupted, that was cool. Looked like the gnome was holding that heart. Who knows? Maybe in 10 years, I will have 10,000 hours on this world. Because, like, that's about the... No, it'd be only another 1,000 at the rate I'm going. I'm playing like 100 hours a year is the rate I'm going now, but... Whatever, man, I don't know. Maybe they're going to build up the lava in hell again, or at least build up the area here, and I'll be able to see it again. That'll be a pain in the ass, so... Basically, what I should do... Well, I don't know if I want to do it now, because that takes effort, and I'm already here, and I'm lazy, but I should have had like a second platform below this one for the lava to drain to, and then disappear down here, because if the lava disappears up here, sure, it still disappears, but when the lava's here, it stops things from spawning, which makes this whole plan kind of meaningless, which really sucks. Rainbow Abomination. And there he is. Why are you so fucking slow, man? And they like never drop trophies, no matter what. I don't know why. I need a bunch of those. They're not dropping anything. Also, I found another cool thing that would be a great addition in the next update. If you do this, it says, not enough water. That is lava. That is not water. Redigit! Redigit, that's not water. So yeah, I'm just kind of now realizing I probably shouldn't stream the construction of Kroger's castle, because it's just going to be, you'll notice that when it's not full screen, it's in windowed, because it's just going to be me clicking on and off constantly as I'm going between the paint.net image as well as the build. And this yesterday was like many hours. I could probably, today, if I sat here for like 8 hours, I could probably finish the rest. But maybe that would be terrible. I don't know. You know what's terrible? This guide spawn rate. Dude's like the party girl. These things are everywhere. Kinda glad though. Spider Paradise done, whoop whoop. Yeah, I'm still happy about that. This thing was such a bitch to do. I show it off in the next 9,999 video, which I already recorded. It's going to be on Shiverthorn and Shiverthorn Seeds. It's an hour and 21 minutes of footage. Probably be like a 12-minute video. Like a 10 to 12-minute video. I don't know what, like, my Let's Player brain, my, like, 2 years of like working on the Let's Play channel have kind of like, they've rotted my brain, or maybe the opposite. They've led to like freaking too much growth in my brain. I just can't stop talking when I make Terraria videos now. Like 2 years ago on the Terraria channel when I'd make videos, like, why is there so much lava here? It's actually so much, it's like not going away. Bruh. This has been a complete failure! Drain most of it. It doesn't matter how much is in there as long as there's some in there. God damn it. The lava slimes ruin everything! I think I gave you a shout out because of your idea to make this cool house up here. Very proud of this thing. Also, there was a rune wizard spawning here. I don't know why. It's so far away. You think at that distance something would despawn instantly. Yeah, whatever, man. This is so boring. This is so boring. I don't know why he doesn't show up faster. Like, I have all these voodoo dolls I need to use, but he just doesn't show up. There he is. Jeez. I want to fill all those chests with emblems. It doesn't matter, like, which emblem you use for the Avenger emblem now. So that kinda makes my life easier there. I can just fill another chest with all of them, doesn't matter which ones, and then that'll be an Avenger emblem. All the only issue then yeah, I need a bunch of souls from bosses I never fight. Well, they respawn, another kill, I guess. It just feels so dog shit to sit here, I don't know what to tell you. How many breaker blades do I have, I wonder? It's such a giant sprite. Deals more damage to unhurt enemies. It's a cool idea. Alright, this one doesn't work. I was trying to think, like, maybe I should have the mechanic live by the goblin? But then I remembered that she really hates underground as well. Like, I also have no space to put her unless I want to move where these two guys are. Like, I can move them down a floor, I guess, but like that'd feel weird. But then like the mechanic hates underground because it's like traumatic to her. You know what's a real kick in the pants? She would live right next to the 3 great dungeons. Like, her biggest fear, like, was this little scraggly guy over here. And now there's gonna be, like, a fucking, like, reality-bending, monolithic version of her greatest fear. I don't dislike the mechanic. I'm a fan of her. I like her wire. I like that she sells teleporters in pre-hard mode now. That's really cool. Thank you for the hydrate. I pretty much only when I'm streaming drink when people redeem that. Although I've been drinking Dr. Pepper. That doesn't count. It's not. That Dr. Pepper does not count. Damn it. Could have went between those. Now, this guy is just kind of like waiting till I'm gonna go do something else and then he shows up. Fricking guide! Why do you have to be such a slow dickhead? How many of these do I got? Not nearly enough. Don't need these pawn hammers. Oh yeah, I always forget. Which is kind of a good thing in a way. It like makes it so that I can remember the teleporters more. Sorry to interrupt your date. Here's like 6 hammers. Goodbye. Look how spooky that area looks. Another pillage of me pixels to add to the boss arena. That one doesn't work. Use the teleporters, man. I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to use the teleporters. I'm trying to get pillage and me pixels all the way across here. Dude. I'm trying to get all the way across. I think it's gonna happen. Andrew, you can get another green hat. Probably the last fight for the day. I can get another Skeletron kill. Really good Crimtane break farm. I'm kind of excited to see how the other playthroughs are going to go. So far, I'm really liking Archer. It's way more useful than I thought it would be. And I guess let's get another Moonlord kill as well. Because I don't know, in the moment it feels slow, but it isn't. It's not so bad. I discovered a Terraria YouTuber that, like, makes really cool videos. They actually beat the game with a copper short sword, which is insane. Healing potions. There's like a sweet spot where you can stand right here. What is it called? Like Sorbet Cafe or something? They beat the game with a flare gun? They beat the game with a copper short sword? And that's just like... What is that noise? Is that outside or is my cat like exploding? Okay, this is already... Oh, you're over here now. You were over there before. Dude, Worm, you're really slow. I thought my dragon was you. You see channels like that, though, and it's kind of, like, demotivating in a way. Like, what's the point of even trying? Because this person has already done, like... If they've already accomplished your goal, it's like, what's the point of doing my goal? But there's plenty of point to do your goal. Because I think it would be fun and be great for my own personal journey. And of course... Like, from a personal aspect, you can still accomplish something and feel proud of it. It doesn't really demean your goal, the fact that somebody else has done it. Like, there's a lot of people have done a lot of things. You can still be the best version of yourself, regardless of what other people have done. It's so easy to do that, to compare yourself to other people, but, like, at the end of the day, you exist in a vacuum, but simultaneously you don't, but, like, you also do. These predictors are fucking my shit. How dare you shoot at me? Guards, seize him! So many left. Okay. Like, I still think I'm going to do those challenge run videos. I think it's a really fun idea, even if nobody watches them. Which seems to be, like, more so the case nowadays. Like, my god, that Silt video did horribly. It's the worst performing video in my entire channel's history. So, like, you might think that might be discouraging, and it is, but, like, really, all that means now is I have nothing to lose. Yeah, this way. Have at you. Where's the enemies? They all spawn up there? So I want to do the Archer video. There's literally nobody. How dare you shoot at me? Those guys are like, every time you kill them, they shoot a lightning bolt. I think is what that enemy does. Vortexians. No, the shulker from Minecraft hit me. I can't fly. At least right now, my current plans are to... What is that? Oh, it's like a little smoke. My current plans are to... interrupt it again. I should fight these wolves, because I need a shitload of moon charms. Where's the best place to fight wolves? Probably not here. Maybe like on the on like the sky area? Probably the event arena. And then I can just teleport right to the pylon where the solar one is. But I want to do finish the Archer playthrough, and then I want to do a bullet run, and then a rocket run maybe. I don't know how the rocket would work though, cause like, what is the first rocket that you get in Terraria? Like, it might not be like until hard mode. If so, I'll have no way of progressing. These guys spawn really slowly. If the flare gun counts, I could use that. Screw you, bot. I don't want my number to be bigger. I'd like people who we have mutual respect for one another to be present, even if there's 3 of them or 1 of them. That's all I wish. I don't want anything else. I wonder how rare the moon charm is, because I feel like I get the 1 in 100 drop from them all the time, but then they never drop the moon charms. I should drink a battle potion. What even are my redeems? I don't remember. I have a lot of these. Nobody ever uses them. I guess because anyone that is watching for a while, they're trying to save for something that's more expensive, so they don't want to burn it on smaller things. Do I have a werewolf banner here? I do. It's got like a scary face on here when you place it, but when it's like in your inventory, it's just 2 little cartoon dots for eyes. The spawn rate is so low. You'd think a water candle plus battle potion would be more than like a few of them every like 5 seconds. Why does it feel like when I'm just like trying to build or mind my own business, there's like 20 guys? But then when I'm actually like fully buffed out and trying to fight enemies, they never show up. Bruh. I challenge you? How wide is this? Because, like, I could... Postar had the idea that I could put the vault in hell. Because it's an area I don't really have any plans for. It's like... I already have an ash tree farm. You don't need that much space to fight Wall of Flesh. And that leaves all the rest of the space. Do you still have the old Deathroot farm? Or have you made a new one? You mean Deathweed? Deathroot? Deathroot just sounds like the name of a particularly violent ent from the Tolkien universe. They call him such, as he has killed over 50 men without being apprehended. None dare face him in combat alone. Deathweed low. Yeah, it's still there. Deathweed Farm and Fire Blossom Farm are still there. Kind of the issue with them being so massive and abundant, like, providing me with such abundance, means I never really have to go there, because I have plenty. I have more than enough. Deathweed and Fire Blossom. The only farms that I still need are Waterleaf and Moonglow, which Moonglow is going to go here. Waterleaf, I don't really know. Maybe Waterleaf. I was considering putting it in one of the Great Dungeons because I think all three of the Great Dungeons are gonna have like a cool thing in the center. Bottom one, I think I'm just gonna say Wolfram's house. I'm gonna say Wolfram's house, kind of like how it said Gamry Cat's house back in the day. I'm gonna say like Wolfram's house in the center of this, and like neon inside of a giant pool of water, and maybe like platinum coins too. That'd be cool. Aw, daytime already. And I didn't get a single moon charm, dude. Did I mention I need like 4 chests of those? Entire night I didn't get one of them. I don't know what else I'm meant to do. Yeah, so like maybe another one of the dungeons I could do Waterleaf, and then the other one I don't know what I could do. There's like no banners here, are there? No, there aren't. I guess I'll hang on till I have banners for all these enemies here. Because I will be battling these guys a lot more. Although I think I should move away from that particular area so that they leave the NPCs alone, maybe. I wish the guides spawned faster. Yeah, if they kill the party girl or something, that's horrible. This idiot went down to the... You kidding me? Can't even place the banner. I need to defend myself. The wizard is an idiot. I don't know why he did that. Good thing he is pretty meaningless to me. So what do I have? I have Dracomire and I have Selenian? Selenian Dracomire, yeah. I wonder what the point of giving the Crawltipede so much HP, but then like putting a multiplier on the damage you do. What is the point of that? If I sit slightly in the air, does that make the Crawltipede aggressive? No. So now I have the Stroller, Dracomire, Selenian, Crawltipede, Corite, Clothier's back. Seriously, took him like 5 minutes to show up. Like, why do NPCs spawn so slowly? I think the next banner I need is the Dracomire Rider. Need like 8 more. It's really annoying. You're like swinging your sword and you like accidentally go over buff, you just stop swinging it. Super annoying. Or like, yeah, you open your inventory. There's something in the way too. There's Dracomire Rider. Do But I'm getting attacked by shit, so I can't put anything down. Okay, anybody else? I think that's everything. Everything that I need. I guess I could get a second copy of everything to put it over there, too. By the house. The NPC house. Yeah, sure. Shouldn't take so long. You can consider my world Verizon because its coverage is unmatched. And I never consider it, but I think it probably would be a good idea to like start muting my mic when I like have to blow my nose or cough or burp or something. I've always just been like, I don't give a shit. But like, maybe there's a certain, I mean, I've never really like, I've always been very prideful of the fact that I'm not professional. When maybe that hasn't been a good thing. It's like, screw authority, I'm gonna succeed anyway. How's that worked out for me? I made videos for 13 years and here I am, getting the same views. The same views I made 13 years ago, I have not moved. Maybe being a little bit more polite then, in at least doing this bare minimum, wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe things would end better for me that way. Okay, I've not been paying attention. I need the Dracomire Rider still. I think another thing I need is Crawltipede Kite. Which I could just sit here until it is windy, but I'm gonna have to try to remember that when I'm doing other things. Okay, Dracomire Rider. Is that everybody? Do I have Corite? That's probably the one thing I'm missing. Yeah, I don't have Corite. Which is weird. There's one. I didn't get to see. Selenian. Why is Corite so rare? I remember those things screwing me over so much whenever I was like initially first playing 1.3. I remember them being everywhere. Oh, I only need 8 more. Okay. Yeah, so that doesn't take that long. As long as you guys don't kill the party girl, I'm happy, because she takes forever to move back in. Stroller. I think the item from Storm's Editions mod would be a good addition to Terraria. Like, after you've beaten the Moonlord, maybe you can craft an item using Luminite and fragments from all of the different Celestial Pillars. That just lets you skip, like, this phase and just immediately break all the shields on them. I think it's, like, the only thing, not the only thing, but, like, the best thing in that mod. There's a lot of cool, like, new armor types, and I like a lot of the ideas in the mod, but for the most part, it's all stuff that's pretty forgettable. But that one edition where if, like, you beat the pillars already, you can just skip the slow parts of beating them again if you want. There's just so much shit, like, I don't have time, I don't have an opportunity, really. Dude, they do so much damage. Like, I don't have an opportunity to... I don't really have an opportunity to place anything. Like, I have 150 health, I'm gonna die. HP over here. If everybody dies at this NPC house, I guess it's not the end of the world. But now I'm like having a hard time remembering which banners I placed. It's the one with like the 4 eyes there. Oh, that's a Dracomire, okay. And I'm assuming the one that looks like a Daybreak Spear is the Dracomire Rider. Alright, well I'm full HP. Let's place the Crawltipede. There's just shit flying in my face the whole time. So I need the... yeah, Dracomire Rider. What do I need still? Stroller and Selenium? I think it is the only thing I need still. What is it, phone? An email? I have no idea what any of that is. I think I opened a savings account at my old job that I didn't even want to open because the wording on the paperwork was so bad. And then I closed it years later. And now they're still bothering me in my email? I should really unsubscribe from that. Anyway. Leave me alone for literally 2 seconds so that I can place these, please. Too many assholes. In fact, there's so many assholes I can place more shit over here. What am I missing? Stroller, Dracomire Rider, Selenium. I'm missing Corite and Crawltipede over here. May as well. Crawltipede and Corite. For some reason, the ones that show up the least. It's mostly the Dracomire Rider guys, Selenians, and the Strollers. There's Crawltipede. Again, just waiting on Corite. For some reason, the rarest of all of them. Which I'm kind of glad, because he's one of the most annoying. Selenian's reflecting your shit is pretty bad, I guess. Like, that is going to completely destroy me when I'm doing my Archer playthrough during the pillars. That is not going to be fun. It has not been windy at all, so I'm probably not getting what I want, which is the kite. I'll have to come back for that. Perfect example of the Zenith having a sweet spot, or a sour spot in the center, where you can't hit anything. Targets at the edge of your screen you can't really hit without zooming out your attack like this, but if you do the attack like this, then everything in the center is completely safe. So you can see how a dummy test would kind of be annoying. Okay, 5 more Corites. May as well, since I'm already here. Let's get complete solar coverage over here. That'll just only help me out in the future. There was also, I think there's a dirt block by one of the nature areas. I think it's the one near the desert that I'm missing a dirt block for some reason. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why YouTube completely fucked the silt video, or maybe I did something wrong, but like, I feel like it's a good video. It's just not being recommended. For whatever reason, that silt video did terribly. There's Corite. Corite in the house. Stop shooting at me. Okay. This whole area, for the most part, at least there's a lot more coverage than there was. Nine more lens. 45 again. Slowly, but surely. Get these Bazors. They'll probably spawn in a few seconds. Moonlord is a fight I still really suck at fighting. I just don't understand how he dodges attacks. Just kind of feels like you get hit for existing. Like if I was gonna ever do like that short sword video where I beat the game with a copper short sword, how would you do that? How would you survive against the Moonlord for like 6 days to kill him? Okay, so there's like all the eyes summon fire, and then they also shoot at you. What am I even getting hit by? Like that? Okay, all the eyes were shooting there. There's like these fireballs, then there's these eyes. Okay, maybe that is what I'm getting hit by then. And then this Moonleech, of course, is also screwing me. Those eyes are also shooting. And this laser's annoying. What did I get hit by there? Was there like there's those little like fire wisps that they shoot out that like try to home in on you, and then there's also the projectiles that they shoot directly at you, and then they summon eyes which hold still for a bit and then try to track you. And then they also have the lasers. I have a lot of last prisms. Mythical. Celebration MK2. Is this just like a direct upgrade to the snowman cannon? I wonder how many arrows I'm even at. Third stack. Don't you need like 4 chests of every stat, or not stat tracker? No, you don't. You only need. Maybe you only need 3, 4. No, it is 4. You need 1 stat. You need 1 of every one of the stat, or like debuff resistant items. You need 1 chest for them by itself, and then another one for the one that's a mix of 2, and then another one for the Ankh Charm, and then another one for the Ankh Shield. Which, yeah, that's why there's 4 of these. I already have all the maps. I guess I already have this all figured out then. And like stat tracker items, there you need 5. Just kind of taking a look around real quick. Philosopher's Stones are actually almost completely done. Maybe I'll try to... I don't have a full chest of rejuve bands. I think I have a good amount, though. What's up, man? I haven't really been paying attention. Service. I've killed a few more of the squids and... Oh, and the sea snails. So I should be close to a sea snail banner. I think I have like 38 killed. Minecraft is useless. Really glad that they made it in 1.4 so you can actually get like all the decorative items from the angler without having to get a new character. I feel like there's too much empty space here, but I don't know, I kind of like it. The islands themselves are so massive in this area that there being more space is kind of fine. I'm gonna work on this later. Whenever I feel inspired, like I could do something here, I'm going to do it. Because I really don't I want this to have some varied landscape. I think it's a little bit more than a fourth done. Because halfway is like this layer. So this little bit here is like 55%. The dungeon should be a lot easier because it's like just mimic what the dungeon already looks like. Haven't been paying attention to this guy. How you doing? 16? I already did that. Money-wise, I'm doing extremely well. Almost to 800 platinum. Is it for Oscar? Oh yeah, I forgot about the green cap. Deactivated probe. I forget how you get this. From the traveling merchant, right? I can do this all day. It's like a Garen quote, right? Also, how do I not have a sandstorm in a bottle, Chess? Really? I guess I could do a cloud and a balloon, Chess, but my balloon supply is really the problem there. I guess I don't. Well then. That's a surprise. Got quite a few of these already. It's kind of tangentially related, so I'll stick them in there. Okay, I forget what I was gonna do next. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I should get a Skeletron kill. It's so annoying doing it this way. At least it's fast, but like... Once per night? Really? Why can't you just, like, other boss summons, just pop them off? Popping them off, like, whenever you want would be way better. Instead of it being tied to an NPC. I hate that. Almost up to 9,000. And the guide is here, right? Somewhere? Yeah, he's here. So I can get another wall of flesh kill too. Just like whenever I can. Those guys respawn quick. Guess it would have made more sense to take teleporters back. Oh hey! I got the cultist banners. I remember those being really annoying to get. That's awesome. Sick. I'm not supposed to nothing personnel kid me. It's illegal. There's no banners here. I feel like there should be. Because it's not like I'm gonna make that new arena for these. They just appear where they want. Maybe I'll hang out here for a sec till I have all the Nebula banners then. Which is only 3, right? Predictor, Floating Eyeball Guy, Brain Suckler, Evolution Beast, 4. I remember what I was going to do. I wanted to do measurements in hell. Is that all 4? This is lame. Not as lame as these guys swarming my ass, so I can't really do anything here. Fucking slopes. Ruining everything. Like they always do. Evolution Beast. Stop shooting at me. Predictor. Brain Suckler. Oh, so the Nebula Floater is the only one I don't have a banner for. How many more do I need? They're not spawning for shit. You gotta stand in the sweet spot properly. Oh, I only need 2 more. Okay. Okay. Looks good. Was way more to the left. And the next one's in the refined bars room, which is kind of hilarious. I probably wouldn't have made the refined bars room here if I knew this would happen every time. Sometimes they spawn in the boss arena, which kind of works out. But if it spawns in the bars room, it'll move upwards till it reaches space. I should probably have banners here then. In like this corner. It's not like you need a zombie banner as an endgame character anyway. Storm Diver. Don't know why my whole life playing this I thought it was Driver. Yeah, there's no doubt there's like a million guys up here. Alien Hornet. Unfortunately, this just kind of has to become part of the build. This top right of this room needs these banners for this exact situation. Guess there's a queen down there. Vortexian. You wouldn't even know I had that debuff. I was just kind of able to hang out. Vortexian. Now what do I need? Like the other forms of the Hornets, I guess? That time I'm floating. Wonder why I didn't float the other time. Like, I have Alien Hornet, right? Yeah. I need to, like, let them grow up. Kinda hard with my minions killing them. They're also very quick. If I don't kill them, they're gonna hit me. There's a queen. Wait, the Vortexians can't even do anything to me. Like, they don't have anywhere for their projectile to be spawned. think there's a queen down here again. They keep, like, the only way they're able to live long enough to become queens is if they're way down there. Yeah, with the banners, I only take 10 damage. It's really good. And down here, where does the banner? Like here? Should have more then. Did I just put the same thing twice? What is this? Vortexian. Hi, Phosphor. Hornet. Storm Diver. I'll worry about that later. Be cool if you could put these on platforms. I don't know, I guess that's fine for now. I don't really care about the queens or the like larvae, because it's super annoying for me to like have them survive long enough to actually become larvae or queens, because they die so fast. And if they're dying that fast, then obviously I don't need the banners, right? Because they're not a problem. If they're not a problem, then what do you need the banner for? Lunatic Cultist Mask. I have one of those already, but maybe that's the only one that I have. I got a second one. I have 3 of those. 4th one? That is a spooky looking banner. He's so angry looking. Okay, let's go check this out now. This is a weird area. I don't think there's like a good spot to put banners, is there? I guess like here? Is that a tomb crawler? Like what? Or is that a dune splicer? It's a dune splicer. Probably a good idea. It is a sandstorm kind of area. I don't want to destroy that yet. I want to get some banner coverage for all these. Oh, I didn't even see him. I love how insane my life regen is. It's probably not all from the Celestial Shell. A lot of it, like some of it is from the Ambrosia. Or no, Ambrosia is the one that gives you like the tile placement stuff. It's the one that you get for shimmering a life crystal. There's like life regen from that, and then life regen from the Celestial Shell. That's making my life regenerate so quick. Also, yeah, I do have a campfire as well. There's not a heart lantern here though. Yeah, someday I need to do that. I need to go around the whole base and make sure the whole thing has coverage. Must have campfire, peace candle, star in a bottle, life, or like heart lantern, gnome, sunflower if applicable. Wait, I just realized there's supposed to be a sunflower up here, but there's a safe instead. What? What do I got? Selenian Dracomire. Just Dracomire Rider. I just need, what do I need? I need Crawltipede. Sroller. Yeah, I have Selenian. I need Corites. I need 3. I need Corites, Stroller, and Crawltipede. There is absolutely 0 banner coverage here. I think even if I put banners up here, they're not going to reach all the way to the left. been fighting a lot of the solar pillar today, but like the wind just does not want to pick up because I also need the Crawltipede kite, I believe. There's another item I need. That is just... It's just never windy when I'm doing this. No matter how long I wait. Chloride is really rare for some reason. 619? Wow, I am nowhere near close to the banner. 620. It's 21. I'm excited for what's going to come after the update, because I wonder at what point is Realogic going to like make Terraria 2 or double down on Terraria 1. Like, there's the Crawltipede. Just need to kill like 30 more Corites. Like, when are they going to do... Because it's like really such a shame, you know? Like, as awesome as Terraria is, there's like the elephant in the room that it's like pretty much impossible to make it go higher than 9.5 out of 10. Like if you enjoy the game, that's completely fine, and if you want to give it a 10 out of 10, that's fine. But I just feel like there's an upper limit. The game cannot be better than a 9 or a 9.5 because of a few distinct limitations that the game is always going to have until it's remade from the ground up in a new engine. Like, I don't think it's possible to have Terraria, like, Infinite Worlds. I don't think you could do that on the current engine. That would need a complete overhaul to be in order to be for that to be accomplished. Other things that I think the game really needs, like the checklist for not even journey mode, but like the game in general, because they have the bestiary, but they need another thing that's like for items as well. Some more like item related stuff, which I've seen mods do a pretty decent job at being a checklist, but it would definitely need to be more polished than that. That's probably the reason that they haven't done it. Not because it's impossible, but because it's just like such an insane time sink. It would probably take, I think, I'm going to try to estimate here, because when the reason 1.4 took like, how long did it take? 5 years? 1.3 came out in 2015, right? And then 1.4 came out in like May 2020. It took them 5 years to make that update, and all they really did was like go under the hood and redo old code and make the game a lot more stable, make a lot of things prettier, redo a bunch of sprites. And that took 5 years. And it's made the game a lot more stable, like noticeably more stable. And a lot of things look a lot better. We need like 13 more, something like that. But it would probably take like another 5 years just to do one thing. Like, just to do like... And that's like everybody working on this one thing. Because I imagine the tasks are delegated in such a way where it's like they're all working on a bunch of different things, and they all have like checklists that they're trying to do. It's like they're all communicating like, oh, I'm doing this right now, and then like, okay, I finished this. But it would just be like literally one thing, like just doing this one checklist thing for 5 years, which, not even just saying like from like a business standpoint, that is just a horrible use of your time, but like that would be so soul-crushing to work on. Just imagine that. Just going... It'd be worse than working at a factory. It'd be like it'd be like when you play Terraria for a month, but you'd have to do it for 5 years. You don't have a choice. You have to keep playing for 5 years. Alright, that's all the banners. Now the issue of being swarmed by shit constantly while I'm trying to place the banners. Leave me alone. I don't even remember what I placed. I think it's Dracomire. It would just be way too soul-crushing, I think, to do a professional checklist that actually tracks all the items. You could probably half-ass it and do it in like a year or two, but like, they're not gonna do that. Okay, what did I place? I placed Crawltipede, Dracomire Rider, Selenian. I already did that. Stroller. Who am I missing? Stroller, Dracomire, Selenian. I got Dracomire Rider. I placed Corite, right? Yeah, I did. I swear there was 6, not 5, but I placed 5. And I'm not really sure what I'm missing here. Corite, Stroller, Draco. Oh, I didn't place Dracomire. Oh, that killed the pillar. Pretty much perfect timing. Yeah, I didn't have Dracomire, okay. So this is, what is that then? Oh, that's Corite. I guess Corite, the Corite actually has like 4 eyes. Pretty crazy. I think in a perfect world they would start in Terraria too, but it doesn't make sense to do that. It's just so insanely nonsensical. Because they're already making so much money right now. And finding so much success. And I'm sure they're having a good time doing it as well. It would be like a really big leap to start over. Especially after Otherworld falling apart. Just imagine that. Just like spending so much time and resources on a passion project that goes fucking nowhere. All your like Terraria's just been finding continued success this whole time. So it's like, wow, why would we risk any development time on something that could just fall apart? Especially when it's going to take that long, like be like another 5 years probably before they could get like a decent code base put together and like enough items for a initial release. Because standards have definitely gone up. You can't just like do what Red did originally. I'm sure you could, but like I feel like they would be too ambitious. They wouldn't want to release like 200 items and like Skeletron's the final boss. How did the party girl die? I am nowhere near them. Alright, well that's annoying. Just trying to stop that from happening, but whatever. They added a banner for the mini star cell? What? I thought they didn't add that. It was just like a star cell. Okay, well. You missed completely. How many guys are in this? What are you? I didn't even get to look, he died so fast. That's a Twinkle Popper. What are you? Flow Invader. There's a bunch of banners for this. Yeah, I don't have Flow Invader banner. I want to try to get these set up right now so I don't have to worry about this in the future. Just get all the banners for all 4 of the moons set up in the area where they appear. Okay, there's Flow Invader. Twinkle Popper. Stargazer. D-Way Weaver. Star Cell. Mini Star Cell. Yeah, this area is all good, but now I need one of those for like closer to over here. Because that is the most tender area of this. Like if shit's gonna spawn in the vicinity of this NPC house, I really need the banners to be over there. If I'm gonna put them anywhere, I need them to be over there, and I may as well I don't know, I wasn't really thinking about it, so I put a bunch over here, so that just kind of set the precedence now that I need to have a bunch in all 3 spots. Doesn't feel like their damage is getting reduced. Did I already have banners for them? I don't think so. It felt like the Flow Invaders were doing 30 damage before, and now they're still doing 30, even after I placed the banner. All of this nonsense with these different events has probably let Chlorophyte grow in the jungle biome. After I kill the Moonlord, I'll go and harvest more Chlorophyte, and then we'll put Luminite and Chlorophyte in the bar's room. What have you been up to, Phosphor? You seem like you've been really busy. School and stuff. Nice. What do I need still? Another Flow Invader? Oh, I need the regular Star Cell. I have the mini one. There it is. And then I need another Flow Invader. 61. It's a pretty uncommon. These portals are just like destroying everything. There's Flow Invader. Ow. Now the problem is, while I'm over here, they might get attacked and die. I'm getting owned. Okay, Twinkle Popper. Milky Way Weaver. Stargazer. I guess they're doing 50 damage. Star Cell, Mini Star Cell. And then go back over here, because yeah, that's going to happen. They will die. I just need another Star Cell, another Milky Way Weaver, and then another Flow Invader for the left area, and then I'm good. This area is almost perfect. Just need nebula stuff here. Because I'm looking at the bigger picture here. I'm going to be farming the Moonlord for probably like 200 hours. Just farming the Moonlord to get 10,000 Luminite. It's going to take an insane amount of time just to farm enough Luminite for the Refined Bar's room. It takes a lot of Moonlord kills to get 10,000. The good news is it's not going to take any effort this time around to make the Platinum room. Like, I'm gonna be showered with so much money doing all this other stuff. Come on. I looked at my money before you showed up, but I have 795 platinum right now, Posfer. So like I haven't even really started doing anything. I've worked on, what have I worked on? Like the Spider Paradise a bit. I've worked on Spider Paradise and I finished that and then did like the ice biomes or whatever. And that wasn't that long ago. I haven't really played for that long. Probably only like 50 hours or something since I finished Spider Paradise. And back then, it wasn't that long ago, I was still putting money in my walls. So like, if I can build up 800 platinum this quick, I can't imagine what 200 hours of farming the Moonlord is gonna do. Or however long it's going to take to finish hollowed bars. Like, the amount of bosses I need to kill is just, it's going to inflate my bank account so much. And the intermittent, like, chlorophyte farming that I need to do, all of the different planteras I'm going to be battling while I'm in the jungle area. Because I need chlorophyte for all 3 types of the chlorophyte bars. Like, the amount of money you make in the underground jungle, too, with all the mimics spawning constantly. Every time I go down there, and I get like 10 platinum, just from mimics. And it's like building Kuroger's castle over here. The amount of mimics spawning here is crazy, too. I'm just getting showered by shit everywhere I go. Okay, Star Cell. It's all 6. Which means I'm done here. Wait, I'm missing a solar banner. Which one am I missing? Am I... There's no way I'm missing, like, something as simple as, like, a Dracomire, right? 9,999 platinum video would be cool. Yeah, it's definitely gonna happen. I'm probably... depending on how the next few videos do, I might stop making them. I'm not sure. There might be... I mean, I'm not going to say they're never going to come out, but, like, they'll be, like, few and far between compared to how they used to be, where I was trying to do, like, a few a week. You need to kill the Moonlord 445 times. Every time I kill the Moonlord, I get like 3 platinum. So just right there, that's, what is that, like 120 plus 1200? That's like 1320 platinum right there. Just from one thing. I don't know, it's bothering me which one I'm missing. Like, Corite Stroller. Corite and Crawltipede are like the most rare solar enemies that take the longest to get banners for. 3rd place is the Dracomire Rider, but you can see the daybreak that the Dracomire Rider is. Filler content in between bigger videos? Yeah, I guess. In like, I'm probably gonna do kind of like the Silt video, but I'm gonna try to remember to like shut the fuck up, because like, I really don't know how to... It's like a bad habit I've picked up from working on the Let's Play channel. Is like, I never shut the fuck up now. I'm just like talking constantly. So there's just like, it feels bad to think the things I'm saying, there's substance there, but it's like, if you put too much of what you're saying in there, then you end up with the Silt, like the Silt video, and it's like fucking 30 minutes. And I don't want my videos to be 30 minutes. I want them to be like 5 or 10 or something. I don't know how to do that now. The videos are just gonna be longer, maybe. Anyway, let's figure this shit out. Corite Stroller, Crawltipede. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I look away for 1 second and I'm 1 HP because these guys are jerk-offs. Corite Stroller, Crawltipede, Dracomire Rider. Yeah, I don't have Dracomire. Bruh. The most common enemy in the frickin' event, and I don't have it. Thought the Silt video was entertaining to watch. Yeah, so did I. I thought it was a good video. But like, YouTube, and it's not like people weren't clicking on it. Like, it has a very high CPM, but it was still, despite that, like, YouTube just didn't recommend it. My friend Oscar has a theory of why. YouTube changed their, like, there's like a new setting now. When you upload a video, you can check. That's really misleading. It's very disingenuously worded. And if you leave it checked, then it only shares it with your subscribers and it doesn't recommend it to anybody, I guess, is what the setting does. But it's worded like, share this video publish this video to subscription feed, is how it's like a question. But that is not exactly what it means at all. What it actually means is only publish this to subscribers, don't recommend it to anyone, is what the setting actually means. And that's basically exactly what happened, because instead of the average impressions, which is the amount of people it's recommended to, being 100,000 like it usually is, it was like 600. That's like a drop-off. That's a 0.6%. That as many views as I would like, or as many impressions as expected. 0.6. So yeah, that kind of is the real reason that video did really horrible. I don't understand who would want something like that. It's checked by default in every video, and you can't go in like the default upload or whatever and set it to always be like go away. You have to, and every time you upload, scroll down and uncheck it. I'm kind of playing around with it though. I don't really understand if that's what actually happened, or if the reason my video did so poorly was another reason. Because I also have a theory that the video might have been too long for the people that are subscribed. Not really sure. Because the average video I uploaded, it's like a mixture of three things. The thumbnail wasn't that good. The video length was too long. And I also hadn't uploaded in like 2 years. Other than like the news video. So like, people probably weren't interested in watching that because they didn't really remember me, I guess. But then you can like counter that with like, oh, but you only got it recommended. YouTube only recommended it to 0.6% of the people it normally would, so of course the video is going to do poorly. But like, maybe the reason they only recommended it to 0.6% of people is because they showed it to the first 100 of those impressions, and it did really poorly. So it for every impression after the first 100, maybe it just like exponentially like became more and more disadvantageous. Like, I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I just know that I worked hard on the video and I think it's funny, and I'm surprised nobody watched it. Thought it was informative and funny, and friends who I asked what was wrong with the video thought it was good too, so I don't know. I have no clue, dude. Anyway. Star Cell. Stargazer. Milky Way Weaver. Twinkle Popper. Flow Invader. So I'm going to try to upload another 9,999 video with the setting unchecked. And I'll see what happens from there. And I'll go from there. But like, it looks like a complete waste of time to make more videos like that. And I should probably put all of my effort into new kinds of content. Spend so much time talking that I have enough banners to put even more over here. Way Weaver. So many guys, leave me alone. Twinkle Popper, Flow Invader. Alright, that's good for now. Way more coverage than I needed. I think not uploading for a while, one of the biggest problems that caused it to do poorly. Yeah. And it's like, I was under the impression that if you didn't upload for a long time, as long as the videos you did upload got views, then you were fine. And the video 8 months ago got 15,000, so I thought that meant like, oh, we're good. So the next time I upload, I'll be good to go. Because that video was after 16 months of not uploading. Surely 8 months won't be as devastating for me. It won't make that second 8 months won't matter as much as that first 16 months, right? So apparently not. It was a different kind of content though. Like it had a good thumbnail and title. Well, the still video, the thumbnail was of the map, and the videos that where the thumbnail is my map, unless there's text like the World Tour video, those videos don't do as well as the videos where it's just like me standing here. Those videos usually do better. I definitely think I could have done a lot more than I did to make the video better. I really need to figure out how to dodge the Moonlord better, though. Like, how do you dodge the, like, when the eyes shoot at you like that? I mean, all their attacks are them shooting at you, but, like, not the little flame things like these. You can just, like, go faster to avoid those. But, when the eyes, like, those, like, clones of it that it shoots are also easy to dodge, in theory, if you practiced enough. But I'm talking about, like, where it shoots the attacks that move really quickly in a straight line. Not like the little wisps or the copies of the eye, but like the really fast-moving projectiles that they shoot like 2 or 3 of. I don't know how to dodge that. It seems like they're shot like in front of you where you're moving, so it's like pretty hard to dodge that. Kind of at a loss how to dodge that. The eyes that it spawns and throws at you are probably the easiest to dodge. And then the lasers they shoot have a sound effect accompanying them, so that should be even easier to dodge, in theory. But the little wisps, the wisps and the shots that they lead, I don't know how to dodge those. And I think those are the only 4 attacks that they use. Oh, there's just technically like a pseudo 5th attack. I don't know if anybody here watches like a lot of Terraria YouTubers. I discovered a Terraria YouTuber called Sorbet Cafe, and he, I think his pronouns are he, but he beat the game with a copper short sword, and I like learned a lot from watching that video. Like the moon leech that he shoots out kind of is the thing that you need to avoid the most when you're doing challenge runs that have like really weak weapons, because it heals him. That's what heals him. So it actually acts like a normal enemy. So if you teleport away or move away quick enough, he was using the truffle for that, like the truffle mount, to avoid the healing. It actually stops the leech from healing him, which is really cool. Okay. I had a video get a few thousand views, which is really good for me, and then the next one I uploaded got like 100. I mean, it's a completely different video, right? I'm just like wondering if it's me, if it's like something I did wrong in terms of, I mean, it's all like me, obviously, but like, I'm wondering what I did wrong, like in particular. I don't care what it is, or if I did something wrong or not. I just am wondering what it is. Was it the setting I forgot to uncheck, or is it something else? I usually just tank it or out of Discord. Yeah, that's the thing, though. If I ever want to do a video like that, where I try to beat Terraria only using the mini shark or something, then I kind of need to not get hit, because the fight is going to be like 20 hours or something. If you can't dodge something for 5 minutes, you can't dodge it for 20 hours. And Moonlord's always just kind of been a fight that I haven't really understood how you're meant to dodge its attacks. It kind of just felt like I was getting hit for existing. But no, the attacks that it uses are all dodgeable. It's just the issue that it does a bunch of them at the same time, so it's like really hard to keep track of them all. There should be an endgame extension to Void Bag. It's kind of the issue with this game, is that no matter how good it is, you can always do more. It's not even really an issue, it's just kind of like... At the end of the day, though, I play modded Terraria significantly less than I play regular Terraria. I think that's also probably because of this world, but... I think it's possible to have too much content. I feel like inventory-wise, I'm kind of happy with what we have. My only issue is like checklists being non-existent, being forced to make a spreadsheet if I want to collect everything. 21st Dr. Bones. And then there's like little stuff that Minecraft does that I really would like in Terraria, like being able to... Like, the whole name tag thing is really cool in Minecraft. I would really prefer something like that existing. I'm really hoping the Pal World stuff is gonna help a little bit with that. It'd be really cool. I've already been here. Oh, Nature's Gift. I think I almost have all the Nature's Gifts I need. More stuff over here. Something that's really going to help, though, or that would really help, is getting better at using the grappling hook. Because if you're good at using the grappling hook, it doesn't really seem like you need the Shield of Cthulhu. You can save an accessory slot if you just are better at using the grappling hook. So I don't really ever use the grappling hook for mobility, but that's probably just because I have the Rod of Harmony, which is like infinity mobility, so that's kind of like obvious. But even on my like archer character, I never use it. And you know what? I die all the time, and that's probably why. Is that an item? No. Yes? It's a stinger. Something I haven't even really considered, I thought about it a little bit yesterday, is I don't have an AFK like money farm yet. Okay, thank you, Spider. Jeez. The one I had in Kroger's World was like 40 a night, I think it was. I'm just imagining something like that now. Especially in the next update where they're going to make conveyor belts even better. And like item hoppers, I won't even need the like... I was going to say like, oh, it's going to be so much better now that they made it so items stack higher. So like when I do an AFK farm, I'm going to be able to hold more stuff. That isn't even the problem. Or not, that's not even like the thing that's the coolest thing. Is item hoppers and conveyor belts, how the new conveyor belts are going to work, means I can just like have conveyor belts hooked up to a chest. I don't even have to worry about my inventory. Yeah, you could just have, like... I think the efficiency of the same exact farm design, I'm going to try to do a different one this time, but, like... Even the design that I had, I'd probably go from, like, 40 to, like, 250 or something. It'd be so much more efficient. I don't know how it's gonna work, though. I'm gonna have so many stingers. 9,999 stingers win. And it's just... That's another reason I kind of don't want to make any more 9,999 videos. I mean, I'm gonna make some more, but, like... They're gonna be less about the items and more so about, like, touring my house and letting people know, like, recent developments. More so that than, like, actually talking about the item. Because, like... It feels really lame, just being like, making a video on every item, whoa. I don't know, it feels lazy. It's a stupid idea. Maybe it's just because my perspective on completion has changed. Because 2 years ago, I wanted to, like, complete something in a way that made me feel satisfied. But I've kind of already filled that role by completing all my favorite games on the Let's Play channel, so I don't really care about having a video on every single Terraria item. I didn't see, like, a way it would succeed even if I did want to do it. Even back then, like the Shimmer video where I did like 250 videos in one. Like even back then when I still kind of wanted to do it, I realized it was not going to work. Usually just use my jungle temple farm to make money. Sounds cool to me. What, having like a video on every item? I don't know, dude. You know what sounds cool to me? Like, if I was going to do that concept, and I think it would be really funny and really cool if I did do this, now that I know how to upload videos longer than 12 hours, a video that is how to get every item in Terraria, and it's like a 50-hour video, and it's actually just like a guide on how to get every item. It's like how to get all 5,000 items in the game in one video. It's like, huh, this guy's gotta be joking. Why is the video 50 hours long? You can see how I feel that. The amount of work you'd have to put into that would be insane. My only problem would be my editing software not crashing. I would not care that much about that kind of effort. I mean, I've already made, I don't remember what episode it was of C4H Plays Terraria, but there was an off-camera video that was a 12-hour video of 8 times speed, and the last, like, 30 minutes was 10 times speed. That was like 100 hours of footage in one video. So, like, making long-ass videos isn't really, like, a problem for me. It's more so, like, I'm worried about, like, if my editing software is going to crash or not. How long it would take to export. My internet is extremely good, and my computer is also not top of the line, but it's, like, probably, like, 80% percentile. It's pretty damn good. I think I did a 36-hour video. I did all of the entire 100 days footage. From what year was that? I don't know. I'm losing track of years. 2023, I think. July 2023. I tried to do 100 days in modded Terraria, and there was 36 hours of footage, and I just uploaded like a 36-hour video that is just all the raw footage. If you go to the Silt video and then click the video in the description that's like the failed video idea. And then in the description of that video, there's a link to the 36-hour video. And I think it only took 2 hours to upload. computer probably needs an upgrade. But that is kind of what I think too, is like, my computer could be even better, but I'm already, like, it's not really something that I need. Because all the games I play are not really... They're not really graphically intensive on my computer. The only thing I really need a good computer for is for rendering videos, which is just like CPU and motherboard, I think. And I can already do like... I mean, it's different now, because now the videos I'm doing are like extremely high quality. And even right now, I'm streaming at, what, like 7,000 kilobytes per second? I used to do 2,500. And I've like tripled my quality. So the video sizes for these are... Terraria doesn't seem to be too bad, though. Some games, like, what game? Minecraft? Minecraft is really a big offender of, like, file sizes being huge. Like, I think a 15-minute video is, like, 3 gigabytes or something. Kirby Air Ride is kind of bad, too. It's, like, 1 gigabyte every 15 minutes. Kirby Air Ride videos take, like, 12 minutes to upload, I think, is how long? 12, 14 minutes. If it's, like, a 20-minute video, it takes, like, 14 minutes to upload. So it used to be something that was, like... less of a problem because I recorded in lower quality, but now it's like I guess I'd have to find a middle ground, because I think even if your video is under 12 hours, like there's like a second limitation. Your video can't be over 12 hours and it can't be over 50 gigabytes. And even if I think the glitch that I abused to upload videos longer than 12 hours, I think it would still... I think it wouldn't work if the video was longer than... even if the video was longer than 12 hours, if the file size was bigger than 50 gigabytes, I think it would still not work. So, yeah. I'm probably going to have to lower the quality a bit if I actually plan to do that video someday. Which I do, because it's really funny. The retention on that video would be like 0.013 or something ridiculously low. And it would kill my channel. But at this point my channel seems already dead, so whatever. People just aren't interested in 9,999 videos anymore because it's been too long. I need to like attract people back. It's been too many years. I want to do more Terraria item versus videos, if anything. Those videos are fun. And they kind of do make the spreadsheet, like, actually enjoyable to work on. Because it is fun to notate stats. What am I getting hit by? There's literally nothing here. It was bees? But I didn't hear anything die. Terraria item versus is fun. I want to work on the Archer video, but I also really want to get the main world, this world. I want to get this world done too. My playstyle also kind of makes it hard to finish quickly. Like, I think my last 3 Bobby streams, it took me like 7 hours to go from Palladium to like I think I have 2 out of 3 titanium pieces, but like I spent 7 hours just like expanding the diamond gemcorn farm. I don't know how to beat the game quickly. I know how to sit somewhere until I have an insane farm that's like more than I'll ever need. So maybe I need to dial that back too, I don't know. Because I kind of need, if I am going to turn my channel into like JRose11 except it's Terraria, I kind of need videos to come out more than like twice a decade. And maybe all these mega projects in this world kind of detract from that. I don't know, dude. I want to do all these things. I want to do everything. I'm super greedy. And maybe that's what's going to be my downfall. Do I have more nature's gifts? Yeah. Should probably prioritize the nature's gifts above the cloaks. Because these are way easier to get. Although this one is just completely fucking full of them. How do you make the mana flower again? Is it just like the flower and a mana potion? What's stopping me from making a full chest of mana flowers, I wonder? "30-second Plantera trophy." Uses 4 mana. That's really cheap. And it doesn't have a prefix. Is there anything else in here? Yes. Pretty much nothing that I need. That was another thing I was going to try to look into, was getting a full chest of Charm of Myths soon. Another platinum and a half. Doing all these fishing quests also has made me wildly rich, because just think about it. I've done how many fishing quests? 1,451? And every reward he gives me, I have like a full chest of, other than gold fishing rods. I mean, I don't have full chests of these, that's true. Full chests of a lot of things, though. Gold fishing rods is... What a weird looking chest. I'm just trying to imagine, like, if you had a full chest of cell phones or shell phones, like, how crazy would that look? That would just be mind-blowing, having a full chest of something like that. Where's my bands of regen? I thought that was something that was, like, near the beginning of this, but maybe not. Oh wait, that also, I just realized an answer to a question I've had for a long time. Do I have nowhere to put some mirrors? Do I have like mirrors in one of these? No? Okay, never mind. Seems like I already found a solution to that. Where's my bands of regen? I was putting slime stamps into my treasure room, but I have so many now that I needed chests for them. Doesn't the panic necklace combine with something? I have no idea where my bands of regen are. Oh, I already do have a full chest of Jin's curses. Okay, so I can get rid of these then. Wasn't sure. Do I have any more of these? No. Oh yeah, those are videos I wanted to make at some point too, was killing 1 million slimes or whatever. Not sure how to feel about that. Full chest of vitamins. I almost have the second, like the full chest of the plan done. It is gonna be really annoying to like make a full chest of Ankh charms. What do flesh knuckles do? It's just defense. Oh, I don't have a full chest of maces. That's weird. I thought I did. Peddler's hats. I got bored of trying to get that, I guess. Star cloaks 1. Top hats. Fledgling wings. I wonder if I have a chest for water gun. I don't think I do. Aren't they making it in the new update so you can make like trees as big as the ones that spawn initially in your world? Because right now, once you cut down the original trees in your world, it's impossible to make them that tall now. But I recall the new update adding it so that you can make them that tall now. That'll be nice. Because I think they're pretty. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I should do another Skeletron fight. He never drops his trophy, no matter what I do. And the other thing I should do is do another Wall of Flesh fight. I think I said this before you showed up, Posfer, but I removed all the lava in hell, which I think I sent you a picture, but beyond that, what I did was I also minimized my game, which is why I'm in windowed mode now. I can probably go back to full screen. Nah, I can't, because I'm going to be building Kuroger's castle, but you know when that's how you mine off camera, is you minimize your world and then like you hold down the button near the edge of the world and then just like move the mouse while it's still held down to mine stuff down here. I did that pretty much through the whole edge, so it looks really clean now. There's not like garbage on the edge of the map. That got me like 7,000 more hellstone bars. Just like, I did not expect there to be that much hellstone just like off the edge of the world. At least I think that's what it... Yeah. 7,000 more hellstone bars. And a lot more iridescent bricks. This chest is like half full, which is crazy. Just how I don't need more ash for anything, so like that's what I'm doing. I'm just filling up my iridescent bricks. And what was the other thing I needed to do? I think I need a dirt block for something. Over here? Yeah, there's like a missing block for some reason. I don't know why. need that. I would recommend it though. It is very fucking annoying. There's a, especially with the right and left side of the world, it's like your drill containment unit glitches out. I don't know why. The drill containment unit, if like stops functioning every like 10 seconds, so you need to like, oh, I missed some obsidian. But you need to constantly like hold the button down again and then move your mouse off the screen again. 10 seconds later, it randomly, intermittently will just stop destroying blocks. So you need to like reset the fact that it's destroying blocks again, and then it'll randomly stop. So then you need to do it again, and then it'll stop, and then you need to do it again, and then it's really buggy. I'm not a fan of that. 807. Oh, what was I gonna do? There was something important I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I wanted to measure hell. How much space do I actually have here in blocks? Is this space to the left here enough space that I can put all 8,000 items with teleporters in between them? So let's count it from like here for the sake of the argument. So 2196, every one of these, every two of those is one block. 2196, since it's so far to the east also, whatever number is the very edge of the world here, we'll have to add 2196 too. Should build an artificial overworld in the underworld. It's a cool idea. The background would be weird. Like the hell background with grass and stuff. I don't think I'm going to do that because I'm already going to do something like that inside the Death Star. Like I'm going to have in the center here, that's where the guide's going to live. What are you doing? How big is this? 2196 plus 8316? 2196 plus 8316 equals divided by 2. 5,256 blocks. Okay. How many chests could I fit in this space? Oh, you just farted. You stink. 2,628. That seems like a great idea. There'd be plenty of space here. I could do all of them in 2 rows. I wouldn't even have to do it all the way to the top. The problem then would be like there's going to be teleporters in every 100. There's going to be a space with a teleporter. And then platforms to go down after that. So it's going to be even bigger. But I think that's what I'm going to do. I think the left side here is going to be the vault. Wow, okay. That changes things. Gives me a lot more space up here and over here. And then the right side I could do all the hell-related stuff. No problem. Okay, well that makes me happy because I was originally starting on Kuroger's Castle here because I wasn't sure where I was going to put the vault and I wanted to see how it would look so that I could compare it to the space available. But if I'm putting it down here, that makes it even easier. That makes it easier to do all of the other things that I wish to do. Okay, how do I want to do this though? Like a layer of wood? What background walls do I want to use? I think I was going to use gray bricks and paint them black. They're like shadow paint. Just like pitch black. But do I want to have like a wood block here like I have with the dungeons and then like a layer of wood and then a layer of stone maybe? Because I already used gold bricks for the speedrun museum, silver bricks for the username museum. So I should do another type of brick maybe. Then the issue becomes, what options do I have that don't fuck up the refined bars room? Well, all of these, and I've already used silver. Gold, I'm going to be shimmering into tungsten to help me finish the tungsten room, or the tungsten bars. Hellstone? I mean, that would be fitting. I don't think you can shimmer these back into Hellstone and Obsidian, though, is the issue. Lead and iron look like shit. I could use tin or copper, I guess. What does tin look like? Not very good, right? Doesn't even let me. I'm in front of a furnace. Oh, you need 5. That's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do, like, 10 bricks for the... Let's do 10 bricks for the vault. Old school silver bricks are goated. I don't even remember how you teleport up there. I think it's, like, this one? Yeah. Silver bricks look kind of cool. Also, what? How is there still music? Oh, you. Screw you. You can tell I never come here. Wow, I really never come here. Turn that shit off. It's like the early Game Recap videos where I had Plantera music in my house until, like, I played it for 500 hours and just got so sick of it I turned them all off and then left them there. It's part of the history. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I guess when I come back we'll do 10 bricks in the refined bars room. Watch the chair. It is like so dark in here. I thought because the window was open I wouldn't need to turn these lights on, but I don't know. If you put copper, silver, gold bricks into shimmer, you get a variant before they retextured them? True! Let's try that. I already have some tin bricks apparently. Yeah, a few. I wonder, I don't even remember how they used to look. I didn't really build with them back then. Also, I probably already have some. So before I go all in on this, I can look. Get like a preview. How's this look? I kind of love that. I kind of really like that. It's like a gray brick, but fucking silver, dude. That is beautiful. Oh, man. Give me that. That is so beautiful, dude. Let's make a stack of 9,999 of those. I mean, I'm probably going to need more than that. What is that, like fucking 8,000 blocks or whatever this is? 5,900 blocks? So never mind, yeah, probably only like 6,000 is how many I need. My stone got devoured by all the stone that I needed for the iridescent bricks. It's 58 degrees now. Oh man, I'm not really sure if it's going to be in a week or two or what, but whenever I feel satisfied that it's going to stay warm and not get cold again, I'm probably just going to frickin' shave all of my hair off. I hate hair. Super annoying. Did what's his face come back? He did. So I can use the pylon. Okay, let's see if that's enough. I'm gonna need wood too, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is we're gonna grab wood, and then we're gonna go all the way across with this layer of wood, and then underneath that, do that a layer of ancient silver. God, these dungeons are so huge. Why are they so big? Oh, wait, dude. This is gonna mean that I need to do wall... Nah, maybe not. It doesn't matter what the walls are gonna be. I could do literally even, like, dirt walls. Because they're gonna be painted with shadow paint. So it's just gonna be a black background anyway. So it doesn't really matter what the walls are. I'll do gray brick. It's one of those situations where you're playing Minecraft and you're building something. If I have a choice, I really prefer to... instead of making it hollow, even though no one will ever know that it isn't hollow, I really like filling in completely. Like, it doesn't matter what the wall is, because I'm going to paint it with shadow paint, but I'm going to know. It doesn't matter if no one will ever know except for me, because I know if I know it's dirt walls in the freaking vault, I'm going to feel like a loser. I put dirt walls in the vault. I put silver walls, but I have dirt walls. It's gonna bug me if I don't do, like, gray brick at least. Tim? Killed 114 of them, apparently. Dude, I have a building potion. Why am I placing blocks so slowly? Ooh, I'm gonna need way more than I think I am. I'm gonna need way more because I don't just need to make the layer up here. I also need to make a floor and then like a wall over here. Probably gonna need a welcome room to the right as well, next to the wings testing shaft. And probably I'm gonna have a entrance here too, under the like the long drop room that turns into the deep dark, which turns into the mushroom dimension, which turns into the dungeon. It should keep going. There shouldn't be a dead end here. You should be able to go through here as well into the vault. I'll build like a welcome room here. And I don't really know how else you would get to this thing. Like what's going to be over here other than the Kroger's castle? Not really sure. I know up here I'm going to do like all the statue rooms. I don't really have a cavern, like underground. I mean, I have all the ice biomes, but I don't really have the regular biomes, which I guess I could just have right next to them. It would look cool to have all 4 here and then another 4 here, but maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it would. Does it look cool that this is over here, but then this is way over here? I think it looks better that there's like space in between it. So maybe I'll put right here, I'll do the caverns so that it's, but then it's kind of close to this. Maybe I'll do it way over here. Or like way over here. I feel like this is way bigger than this, so having it over here would look better, probably. My underground corruption and crimson and hollowed and regular cavern. You don't really need any other underground biomes that I don't already have. Pretty much just those 3. There's like the regular caverns, then there's the underground desert, and then there's the underground ice biome. Those are the only ones that have different variants. What are you doing? I'm placing the wood. How have I been streaming for 2.5 hours? I've accomplished basically nothing. Well, I've killed... What have I killed? I've killed 2 Moonlords and placed some banners. Got a few more Skeletrons killed. A few more Wall of Fleshes killed. Harvested some Chlorophyte. I think I'll feel better about the stream after I actually place the Chlorophyte and Luminite in the bars room. I'm getting a lot of Meteorite as well. Maybe I need to think of a place to put a Meteorite biome. They spawn anywhere, it doesn't matter if it's underground, right? Like the meteor heads. Not like they drop anything, but I'd still like to know that. I don't know where to put that. I don't know where to put a meteor biome. Plenty of space for it. There's like a shadow on my head that looks like a hair, but it isn't a hair. Yeah, it's a shadow. It looks like there's like a single hair in the middle of my face, but it's like a shadow.
didn't even know there was a party to begin with. It's kind of funny. My schedule is like the opposite of what it used to be. I used to stream from like 5 in the morning to 5 at night, and now I stream like... Well, I'm trying to keep up with the Let's Play channel and hang out with friends. So I don't really stream as long. But it would be like, yeah, like 2 in the afternoon to 2 in the morning. I usually go even later than that. It's like I have the exact opposite schedule that I used to have. I go to bed like when I used to wake up. I'm probably gonna need way more silver bricks, which is, I mean, I have, look at all the silver I have, no problem. Getting hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat. I guess more burritos does sound kind of good. I'm still going to bed at 4 a.m. That's like when I go to bed. Almost there. Rune Wizard. 90th Rune Wizard. Why am I getting a banner for the 90th kill on him? That's kind of stupid. I should probably not have 20 of the banners for an enemy that used to be rare. This game is for 12-year-olds and I kinda hate it. No. No, the integrity of my third most played game. Because I think League of Legends has like 8,000, somewhere in the 7,000 to 8,000 hours of playtime in that game. And then Forbidden Memories is still around 9k. Terraria is only at like 6k, I think. I don't even remember. $6,178 only. I tried Peggle. I don't like puzzle games. I'm too stupid. Puzzle games they require a brain that I don't have. Plants vs. Zombies was really fun. Vampire Survivors I 100%ed and then they made new updates and then I didn't feel like getting all of the stuff in the new updates. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies was a very fun game to play. I want to try and find more games like this that are enjoyable. Like, not to make content, just like to play. My most played game is Team Fortress, and I haven't really played it since 2017. I've never played Team Fortress. I've never really been into shooters. My most played game is Forbidden Memories, and I mean, I did a Let's Play of it in 2021. And yeah, I mean, most of that 9,000 hours was in like 2 or 3 years. Around like 2004, 2005. When I was younger. Okay, there's the edge of the world. What do I do here? I guess have wood be like 1 block off the screen. Problem with this is the screen's going to stop scrolling when I get down too far. Can I reach this? It's not like showing up where I want it to. That ain't good. Dude, I hate this so much. Whatever, I don't care. I'm like looking at the mini-map. I've never played Spore. Dude. This is gonna be so fucking annoying. I'm like be clicking on my shit here. Maybe I'll go to full screen real quick. Why is there like a huge glitch on my right monitor? Okay, there. Because I don't want to be clicking on my applications down here. Oh, but then how the fuck do I ever build? I need it to be windowed or I can't build. God damn it! Fuck! Fuck! This is hell. Literally. I don't want it to be down there, dude. Nah! Whatever you do, don't fuck up this alignment, because getting it is such a pain in the ass. I don't care how slow this is. You know what's worse than this? Having to start it again. So once you got it, do not move. I bet there's gonna be, yeah, red demons that are like, fuck you! You take 7 billion damage if you try to do that. Enjoy pain, loser. Fuck you. Guess it's not that bad to find the alignment again. Leave me alone! What is your fucking problem? Do I have calming potions? Not in here, for some reason. You know, that's something that I really should have. I have battle potions in there. Why don't I have calming potions in there? How do you make calming potions? It's like damselfish and something else. Because only 120 is not very many. Let's find out. Daybloom. Easy. I don't have any pots. Are they in one of these? They are. There's no water in them, though. And I don't have any other water anywhere else. Guess I gotta fill up some more. People messaging me? The fuck? Hey, you made it. Oscar had to work 13 hours, but he survived. Why does it take so long to craft these? Well, I am streaming Terraria. Let me know if you wanna call or hang out. ReZero if you want. I can end stream. Because we have been watching ReZero together, and it has been a very good show. Surprised I don't have water bottles somewhere else. I do. Where, though? Oh, up here. LOL. Why aren't they next to... Why would I put them up there? Weird. These potions are important. So I'm making a lot of them. $1,700, not bad. Put that next to the battle potion. Perfect. These should be like at least in the same area. I don't know why they aren't. I don't think I'm gonna have anything quick stack except for the things that yeah. Hello. Hello. I'm amazed how many calming potions I got out of that. What are you screaming about in there? What are you doing? Little screaming bubbies. I already got it. What is this baby's screaming? The screaming babies. Oh god, how did I do that? Getting tangled up in myself. In my chair. Meow. You little babies. The crazies. Running around in the house screaming at nothing.
Oh.
Ooh, or a calcum. Don't need this. $925 chlorophyte only. Almost 300 luminite though. Get about 100 of that per kill. How much hollow do you even get from a mech boss kill? It's like 20, right? Just poor babies. Okay. Store the radio. Another wall of flash kill. Slowly they'll add up and I'll get everything I need from this boss, hopefully. Full chest of all the items, enough trophies for the room. I think I might have to do the welcome room later. Funny enough, the demon conch doesn't even work because there's no terrain in hell for me to even teleport to. Yeah, there's a lot of room here for chests. This will definitely work. There it is. Poor ditto babies. The stinky face. Oh, the nibbles. You're more important than anything else I'm doing. What is these feet? Ooh, stinky face. Okay, I was kind of starting to figure out how to do this. What you do is like walk as far right as you can, and then like eyeball where the correct position is, and then go. Calming potion is working. Poor babies. The lonely babies. The babies loners. Stinky farts. Look, no, I don't want to move Spotify around. I'd like to place more wood blocks. Leave me alone! Fucking demon douchebags. They won't let me place more wood. Just poor babies. He's so scared. Where's Daddy? There's no demons now. The second I place more wood, there will be. There's one. Don't know how he's able to spawn over there. Oh yeah, I do need the traveling merchant, I guess. I need him for the arcane walls. So many moving parts and things going on. Pot detected nearby. Police officers in my neighborhood be like. A lot of people in my city or the village or town or whatever you want to call it. I guess it's a city? A lot of people in the city I live in smoke a shitload of weed. Because you can smell it on them. They stink like it. I wonder how long it's going to take to place enough walls to fill all of the left side of hell. and a bit of the right side, because it's like, not only is it a plumber's hat, cheapskate. It's like 8,000 meters west or whatever that is. On top of that, it also stretches to the right 2,000 more. So it's like 6,000 blocks. I'm probably going to run out of wood here. Maybe not, though. It'll be a similar project to the time when I tried to fill all of like the top of the world in the Get Fixed Boy seed with stone walls. And I think that stream was like, I don't even know. I think it was a 12-hour stream. That might be what all I do tomorrow. Because like, as much as I want to continue having Let's Play videos on the Let's Play channel, like, there's no schedule. If I don't feel like playing games, then I'm not going to play them. There's a demon. Why are you alive? You're such a scourge upon my existence. The red demon. Surprised you don't get to fight, like, Satan or something. Boss fight with Lucifer from Hell of a Boss? Or no. I guess it's the same universe, but Has Been Hotel, technically. Lore accurate Lucifer from Has Been Hotel? How strong is he compared to, like, Yeron or something, I wonder? Probably weaker. He seems to be about equivalent to like a Seraphim, which are lower than the Elder Angels, which are lower than like God and Jesus. So like Yeron and like the Devourer of Gods are literally like, you know, like Devourer of Gods is called Devourer of Gods for a reason. And the gods are probably above Lucifer, so he'd probably be weaker than Providence. Which is unfortunate. Stop shooting me! Please! I guess my calming potion ran out. And there's lava everywhere, of course. Okay, good. Get away. No one likes you, lava. Just like, drink a shitload of these. Louis AFK is such a good mod, too. A lot of it should probably stay unmodded and not be added to the game, like infinite mana accessory. Probably not. Probably not. But the infinite potions, it's hard to say. I do really like them, but I also think they would be too overpowered. At least with like only needing 30 of whatever potion. Make it more than 30, maybe? Where do you cut it off? 99? I mean, just imagine trying to get 99, like, Life Force potions. 99's probably fair. Do the Pixie Wings still require 100 Pixie Dust to craft, or did they update that to 99? Because it was always such a weird crafting recipe before. Dude. It was always such a weird crafting recipe back when items only stacked to 99. Because you would need a stack of 99 and then one more to make the Pixie Wings. And it was always the weirdest, jankiest crafting recipe. I think they made it actually so it's 99 instead of 100. Even though the Pixie Dust stacks to 10,000 now. I think another reason I don't want to do more 9,999 videos, I mean obviously there's going to be more, so that's worded poorly, but I think the reason they're going to slow down a lot is because I more so started making them also so that I could just like track the items that I have. But now I have a better way of doing that. Instead of making videos on YouTube, I have a spreadsheet that I can put the sprite of the item that I've taken the screenshot of the sprite and curated it myself because I own the item. So if there's a PNG on the spreadsheet, that means I have the item. That's a much better way of tracking that. Dude, can you guys fucking leave me alone? Please? 5,000 more meters or whatever that is. What does an apostrophe mean? I thought it meant like an inch or like a foot or something. Does it mean feet? Is that feet? I was gonna wait until the next update before I built something like this, because obviously there's gonna be stuff below here that I can't destroy now without without destroying the blocks I'm placing. But I think that's fine. Maybe the areas higher up, like in the cavern layer and stuff, instead of hell, or that's more impactful probably, because like enemies can actually spawn there that can screw with you, like worms that can go through the wall. I guess bone serpents can spawn here. Whatever, I don't have an excuse, I just don't feel like it. I like that he's not shooting at me, he's like missing. No! Why won't he die? Kill him faster! Thank you for all the magma stones. Like here. This plan's worked out pretty well. Mimic. Shitload of money from mimics. It's where I get most of my money from. To ignore them is to purposefully be ignorant to that fact. More magma stones. Those are very useful. I need a bunch of them. I appreciate how long calming potions last for. How do you make building potions again? It's like Blinkroot and Shiverthorn, I think. Something like that. Maybe I should play more modded Terraria. I'm just too invested in this world to even complete my Archer video. Dude! Fuck you! Go away! He's such a problem. My minions are too weak. Which is going to be so satisfying when the hard mode mining and fishing outfits exist. Wonder how you're going to make them. Orichalcum or Mithril? Plus them, maybe? Maybe souls? It'd be cool if they scaled all the way up to like Plantera or something. Like Chlorophyte. Orichalcum on them makes them up to hard mode, and then like Chlorophyte on them makes them like post Plantera. That'd be cool. Everyone's favorite is here to ruin my day again. It's not the red one though. The red one's even worse. Almost there. Only like another 1,000 blocks. Yeah, that was quite a lot of wood to make this. Looks like I'm going to need a bit more of the silver bricks then. What was that? Thought I saw something on the mini-map. Need to hurry before my building push runs out. In a way, having lava below here, or to the left of the world, would actually be good, because it would stop enemies from spawning. Maybe I'll do that. That's another way of dealing with enemy spawns, off camera. Is just flooding putting the world that you can see in a box, and so that out of bounds is all separated, and then fill the out of bounds all with lava. That'd work. Wouldn't work at the top of the map because you couldn't reach that high, but for the left, right, and bottom of the world, you could fill it with lava and then nothing would spawn. This is such a massive area. So long. Such a good idea by Posfer. I will shout him out, because I did not even think about doing this in hell. I'll put him on the sign. Hey, obsidian rose, let's go. Those are some of the most precious items that you could possibly get. Dude, lava, can you fuck off so that I can build, please? Thank you. Not only do they make the obsidian boots or the Terra Spark boots, they can be shimmered into lava charms. It's like the best possible item you could get. Alright, how's this gonna look? I think this is... The Wings testing shaft floor goes even lower. Yeah, because of the teleporter. Otherwise, though, it's like, that's good. It's all in a box. That is a long boy. Okay, next. As soon as this lava goes away. I guess, actually, I'll make the welcome room here. Go away. Fucking lava. Go. What the fuck? It takes so long. Oh yeah, that's gonna be beautiful. The heat effect is gonna look cool too. Make some spaces for doors. Maybe I should try to line them up with these. Oh, I fell down, I'm stupid. Like, what is this? I keep falling. 3372. So like here? Here. 3284. Here. Have like a welcome room here. And we'll do one here just because. The bottom's going to be the most annoying part, so let's get that out of the way first. Maybe not even. Now that I can see what I'm doing, this is probably the easiest part, actually. Whatever. I've already started on it, so we're doing that first. But you can see the orange glow of lava below there. It's kind of annoying. $12 minutes. I think if they didn't make unlimited potions, what they should do if they're not going to do unlimited potions as a reward for having so many of them, you should be able to make like longer versions of the potions. Like maybe if you get 10 of a potion, you can craft a version of the potion that lasts 12 times longer or something. That'd be cool. You know, like one of those, like, if a 12-ounce drink is $1, you can buy a 20-ounce drink for $1.50. It'd say you like get more, you spend more, and it's like a better deal per ounces. You know, something like that would be cool. Like even Minecraft has these like longer, elongated potions. I think how Minecraft has a lot of really good ideas, just absolutely abysmal like execution, and then a few things that are just like immaculate in the middle. I love Elytra. I love flying around. It's fun. Name tags are really cool. Lets you collect sentient life and make a zoo or like a museum. Renaming items is really cool. Being able to display them in item frames and have the like custom name appear is cool. Below all of this, I should have banners for these guys. Maybe not. Go away, lava. Fuck you. Lava slimes. They're the worst. Why can't you place things over lava to make the lava go away? You can do that in Minecraft. Cool if that was an item. Why is it not disappearing? There's nowhere for it to drain. I wonder why it was sitting there like that. That was weird. I appreciate the suggestion for like the ancient silver bricks. These look so good. Yeah, ignore that lava slime. He doesn't deserve our respect. I think it's actually faster to wait. Give it as much space as possible to spread out so that it disappears sooner. Yeah, see? God, I hate lava slimes. Fuck you. Maybe like I should grab the sponge. Be faster than waiting here. For like forever. Go away. Trying to play video games here. Go away, Steam. You windowed piece of shit. Alright. Didn't accidentally replace any of the wood. Get out of the way! Stupid lava. Tricks are for kids. Didn't Trix cereal, like, stop being made? I never really bought it as a kid. I think the only time I ever had Trix cereal was when I went camping. Because whenever we'd go camping, my mom would get me it was one of those like 12 packs of really small cereals. So it was like every kind of children's cereal you can imagine, but it was really, they were all like one single serving for a small child, so they were really small. Another unholy trident. That's cool. I think that's the only time I've had Trix. I didn't dislike it. Fucking lava! No, don't replace the fucking wood! What's wrong with you? Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Maka's shit won't leave me alone. Can't wait till I get walls up. I have calming potions and they're not really doing anything. Sunflowers and peace candles on top of this, I would be fine. But that'd be even more infrastructure for something that I probably would just have to remove anyway, so I'll just deal with them. Die faster. I didn't even know it was here. Busy anyway. There should be enough blocks to at least like get all the way to the ceiling. Lava in my way. Lava slimes dropping lava should probably be like a get fixed boy thing. It should probably not do that in expert. It's like such a trolly, like... I feel like that's in the same category as clowns and Skeletron Prime being able to just, like, or corruptors being able to grief you. And they remove that. I feel like they should remove the lava from lava slimes too. You only really ever see them in hell though, so it's like nobody's ever going to complain enough for that to actually happen. Because in the context of the average player's hell, more lava is not going to change anything because there's so much lava. It really only affects people like me. Just a friendly reminder that I'm not... A friendly reminder for myself that I'm not the target demographic for this game. Oh, I missed a demon scythe over here. Unpleasant. I feel like items like that, like pre-hard mode mage items, are probably some of the most difficult items to beat the game with. The copper short sword you could augment with like armor pen. There's not really an armor pen option for mages, is there? Let me go over here. definitely notice a difference, though. The calming potion helps a lot. I don't think that there's a single accessory that reduces enemy spawn rates. There's like the fishing outfit, but that's an armor. It'd be cool if there was an accessory that did that. Why are there so many of these fucking things? Gotta hold it at bay and then outrun it. They're so specifically annoying for me in particular. Bruh. Oh, I know what I'm gonna eat. One of my coworkers made chili for me. I love her chili. So I will eat that probably. I'm not that hungry right now though. Okay, everybody died, cool. Except for the lava slime. I hate when he dies. He griefs the shit out of me every time. Glad fire imps are spawning frequently. I hope I get like 2 or 3 more roses by the time I get over there. That would be perfect. I think realistically we're getting 0, because what is it, a 1 in 150 drop or something like that? You know what I should do? The statues give you the items too, but it's just like a 10 times rarer drop when you are farming them from statues. If I want a chest of Terra Spark boots, you know what I need to do? Make a YouTube video where I kill 1 million fire imps. The next update, when they add chest hoppers and they improve the conveyor belts, I'll definitely do that next update. Man, I'm kind of scared though, because that is what corrupted Personal World 2. Personal World 2 corrupted right after I killed 1 million blue slimes. So maybe the enemy count being that high starts to like do something to the world files, maybe? But I think I'm just being like paranoid for no reason. Because that world was starting to get like... it was acting strange way before that. At one point, I think some of my chests disappeared. I went and like raided the dungeon or something. And then I came back to my base and like an entire row of chests in the chest room was missing. And one of them had moved over, one to the left, instead of disappearing, and all of the other ones in the row disappeared. And it like the chest still said the custom name that I had on the chest. I don't even remember what it was for. I was too like mind blown. It was like acorns or something. Personal World 2 was haunted. Yeah, it was just kind of not meant to be. I mean, dude, windowed mode could suck my ween. Like 6,000 west. Yeah, I'm probably running out of blocks, so I need to make more. The game was a lot less stable back then. Like, 2015's when Personal World 1 got, hello. Personal World 1 got corrupted in November, was it? I don't remember. 2015, and then I made Personal World 2, which then lasted, what, like 5 months? It was not very long. And then that got corrupted too. I've had enough of these lava slimes. They're so annoying. Hi. 800 fire imp. I don't know if it was my computer corrupting all of those worlds or what, because after I made Kuroger's world, that one lasted a very long time. I've actually ended up mining the entire world there. The thing that got that one corrupted was that the outlet at that house was so like sensitive. If you even nudged it a little bit, it would turn off everything plugged into it. And I nudged it and it turned my computer off while I was playing, and it deleted like 500 hours of footage because I was by then I realized I should probably back up my stuff, but I was like doing it so infrequently there was like no point in backing it up. Nowadays I back up like all the time. I'll make like 10 hours of progress, 20 hours of progress, and I'll do a backup. Sometimes 30 or 50, but like most of the time I'm doing it pretty often now. Poor babies. The bottom left and bottom right corners of the world are the worst. Because at least when you're at the bottom of the world, it still pans left and right, the screen. But when you're in the corners, it doesn't pan at all. Nothing moves camera-wise. I wish you wouldn't do that, where you like stick your bare asshole on my hand. You used to be able to just like comfortably sit on my lap, but now I'm too fat. I'm not even that fat, but like I used to be just so skinny that I'm like fat by comparison. Poor babies. He's just so needy. The needy babies. Another party. I guess I could take a break and go grab another cake. Oh, I'm almost at the corner anyway. Nice. This poor babies. He's getting old. He's like 19 years old. Megaphone padding. I like how you call him the megaphone. It's very apt. Although he's been a lot more quiet than he used to be. The devils are the worst. Then again, I think I might hate the lava slimes more. Poor babies. He's like an actual baby. I don't know. The actual babies. I love you and I appreciate you, but I also have my own life that I'm trying to live here. Okay, why is there so much lava in the way? Oh, it's because there's nowhere for it to go. Because this is the end of the road. And there it begins. That bat spawned below the world. I think I will do that, though. I'm going to have, like... I'm going to probably flood out of bounds with lava so that nothing spawns. I'm going to have to go very far to get this done. I just do not want to deal with the edge of the screen any longer. I'll go get the money from that mimic in 1 sec. It's annoying enough building on like the ceilings of things already. Having to deal with the screen not scrolling makes it even worse. There. Money! Money, give me money. I love money! It's way faster when you shoot it. Wonder if it pierces. I've never played around with that item at all. Wonder if it's any good. So many items like that that I look at and I'm like, I wonder if I could beat the game with just using this item. I'm sure I'd learn a lot about using it, because it'd be the only item I'd be allowed to use. I think when I do those videos on the channel, eventually, I'm going to start out doing entire, like, not roles, what are they called? Like, classes? Kind of like what I'm doing now. I guess I'm doing subclasses is what I'm doing. There's not really a subclass in Mage, though, is there? Because in, okay, there's a party and a traveling merchant. I'm going to go get both of these. Because I need the cake. Where is he? Where is he? Over here. Nice hat. No arcane walls. Oh well. Pulse bow. I wish you would sell that in my other world. While I'm here, hello, sir. Honey. Will do, honey. Which is like a scam service, apparently. My inventory's full. No, it isn't. Quest fish are weird. Honey absorbent sponge. I need so many of those. Done with this. Nothing's gonna be bothering me with lava on the ceiling. Can have this, and this, and this, and this. I think everything else I need. I'm done with wood. I will need more of those bricks, for sure. I'm really happy with the amount of mega stones I have. Magma stones I have. Wait. Okay, I finished the second chest. Nice, nice. That makes me really happy. All 5 chests of Titan's gloves are done. 1 platinum. Too bad I need it for building materials, because it's so beautiful. Give me another full stack. I'm glad the stone to ore ratio is 5-1. Makes it actually reasonable to build with this stuff. The Archer playthrough, I don't even think I finished my point. But yeah, that's what my plan is going to be, to do the Archer playthrough and then guns and then rockets if I can. It might not be possible to beat Terraria only using rockets, because I think the first rocket is in hard mode. So obviously you can't get to hard mode without fighting enemies. I mean, you could if you want to be like a slick bastard and be like, oh, I killed him with boulders, or like traps. Yeah, that was a good change. I wonder when you said that message, or what was that in response to? I don't know. But after I'm going to do all the subclasses in Ranger, and then I'm going to do Mage. And then I might try to do Melee again. I'm not sure what to feel about that, because I don't know if I've ever actually... The change of stone to ore ratio. Yeah. Okay. Because I don't think I've ever beaten a game melee only, even though I spam melee like crazy. I was thinking of making my house completely out of gold, but I'm too lazy. I was thinking about that too. I think I even mentioned it in the Sylph video. I was like, should I just replace all the wood in my house with gold? Nah. I wonder what's faster. Probably this. Then again, it does put me at the top of the map. Maybe it's slower then. Too bad it's not Calamity, and holding down doesn't make you... Oh, that teleporter there would have been good. Did you get rid of the Crimson music? Well, I mean, I turned them all off. For now. Getting rid of is not accurate. I just turned them all off. Once I finish all the classes, though, I think I'm going to start on solo runs. And the biggest issue with solo runs is, where do you start? I think the best place for somebody like me who isn't the best at the game is to work backwards. Maybe I'll do like a Zenith like only run as like a joke. Like a 2-minute video. Just being like, in the Silt video I said you could give a new player the Zenith and they could beat the final boss in 10 seconds. Now let's test it out. Is this actually as easy as you would think it is, or is there actually like something about it that's kind of challenging? And if there's absolutely nothing interesting and I just one-shot everything and the game is like I can probably beat the whole game in like 2 hours or something, then yeah, I'll just do like a 2-minute video, I guess. And then, that is a good question. What is the second strongest item other than the Zenith? I don't think I'm good enough to beat the game with the last Prism, because the last Prism... Maybe not. Maybe I could do that. You would have to like avoid enemies until you have full mana, and then you could kind of erase a few guys. You could kind of erase like a few guys until you get mana potions. That could be kind of interesting, actually. The challenge isn't like being strong enough to win. The challenge is getting enough mana to actually use your weapon. Pinky? Pinky in hell? I didn't know Pinky spawned down here. What the fuck? That's strange. Solar Eruption probably the second best? Just based on pure value, the Stardust Dragon might even be the best item in the like the best weapon in the whole freaking game. Maybe that's going to be a Terraria item versus that I do soon, is just like kind of like the Flink Staff versus like, you know, like the 3 minions video. Maybe I'll do another video like that that's like a 5-way versus with like all of the different summoner stuff that's like endgame. Like Stardust Dragon versus the Solar Star, like Cell Staff, and like the summoner, the what is it called? What is it called? Nebula is the purple one. Solar is the orange one. Vortex is the green one. What is the blue one? I don't remember what the blue one's called. But whatever it is, the blue celestial armor has like a stand, like a JoJo stand that fights for you. That's technically a weapon. I think based on just pure like value, that also makes the summoner armor the best armor because it technically does the most. Then again, the solar armor does damage too. The thing is, though, that makes minions so valuable is you can splash them into other classes. Well, that, if you're utilizing the Stardust, god damn it, can't believe I couldn't think of that. If you're utilizing Stardust armor, it's like the whole reason you're utilizing Stardust armor is because you're using Summoner. You're playing Summoner. You're not splashing it into another play style anymore. So that kind of takes away from some of the value there. At that point, it would just become like a ranged weapon or something, so it would only get like a ×2 multiplier. But then it would get bonus points for being like armor as well as something that does damage. It would just be a slightly better version of the solar armor. Because the solar armor wouldn't get the ×2 because it's somebody has to actually touch you in melee range. Not even just, it would be worse not just because of the range, because you have to take damage to use it. Solar eruption? That's actually a good question. I wonder how good the solar eruption is. Daybreak versus solar eruption video. That's another good idea. It's definitely something you can do, is just like, if you want to make Terraria item versus videos, there's like infinite ideas that you can dream up. But I don't really know if I want to mess around with too many more Terraria item versus videos. There's a few that are easy to do like that, I guess, but I want to do playthroughs with the other classes so that I know more about them before I start spouting about value, the value of items. How do I know the value of the item? I never used it. I've definitely used the solar eruption to Daybreak before. There's obviously videos like Meowmere versus Star Wrath that I still want to make. Feeling pretty good about the remake on the video 6 years ago with Sylph. Now I just need to remake all the other videos from 6 years ago that are the versus videos. What about the Terrarian or like Meowmere or Star Wrath? Don't you think that they're better than the Solar Eruption, Alpa? Because you think the second best item in the game would, if it isn't the last prism, would be another drop from the Moonlord. I've never messed around with Celebration, so I have no idea what it does. I don't even know if it shoots rockets or not that destroy. I don't know what ammo it uses. You'd think it'd be like the other Celebration and use rockets. That would make sense. The Dragon's good, but it's kind of like, if you're not looking at the bonus value that all the minion multipliers that all the minions get, if you're just looking on pure damage, the Dragon is kind of like a endgame Abigail, where if you only have one of them, it's not as impressive as having a bunch. Meowmere might be good as well, though. I just like hitting things through walls. That is fucking such a good point. Because Solar Eruption being able to hit through walls gives it a ×20 multiplier. It gets the Zenith treatment, so it just gets an insane boost from that. Wow. I did not even remember that it did that. I haven't used it in years. Oh shit! Yeah, then never mind. You're right. Yeah, Solar Eruption is definitely the third best. If I don't think it's gonna beat the last Prism. I think the last Prism's value multiplier is. I mean, we could look. We could look right now. Isn't it like 700,000 or something? It has 64,000 average DPS across all tests, and then it has like, thanks to its times 22 multiplier, it's like 700,000. I want to test more weak shit too. I wonder if there's anything that's even close to as bad as the wooden hammer. So I haven't tested the copper short sword somehow. Last Prism times 12 multiplier, 776,000. And then Zenith, thanks to attacking from a distance and through walls, it like perfectly through walls instead of can sometimes hit enemies through walls. It gets a perfect times 20, 1.3 million. Mushroom Spear hits through walls. Star Cannon is just really good and pierces infinitely. Vile Thorn hits through walls, so it gets to cheat. I was surprised how good the Magic Harp was, actually. Sandgun also blew my mind. Oh my god! Like the corrupted sand that you can shoot with this thing. What did it pierce through? Like 20 targets. Amazing how good that was. Dynamite. I mean, we're talking about like orders of magnitude lower than each other because I haven't tested enough items, right? So these three are half as good as the Vile Thorn, and then the Vile Thorn is like half as good as the Star Cannon, and then the Star Cannon is like half as good as the Mushroom Spear, and then the Mushroom Spear is like 70 or like 35 times worse than the last Prism, which is half as good as the Zenith. And there's a bunch of guys down here in the lower tiers. It's probably my favorite thing about working on this was just the weapons. Whenever we'd get weapons to test, that was probably my favorite thing to do. It is pretty cool seeing all these in here now. Maybe one of these days I'll like add a few more things here, with no intention of like, because this thing I don't know if I'm ever doing anything with it. Like the actual spreadsheet. If I want to do this, I might wait till I actually get all 5,000 done. Because, like, where's the tier list stuff? Yeah, this thing. Like, I got this far and I gave up. I added like a few things and then it was just like so tedious I gave up immediately. I think it looks pretty cool. But it's just like so goddamn tedious to add all this shit in here and then have to move it around so that it all fits and looks nice. So I'm probably retiring this for now, and then later on, someday maybe I'll complete that. It's just like it's way easier to get these images done quick now too, because I forget who it was showed me in Paint that I can just use like that magic tool, the magic wand tool, to just like delete a negative space so quickly. Flamethrower. I wonder how good the flamethrower is, man. Like, could you beat the game with just the flamethrower? I don't even know what the range is. I've always just like thought of this as a shit item. I've never once thought about it as being decent. Crystal Bullet, Holy Arrow, Magic Dagger. Like, I wonder how good the Magic Dagger is. It's another item that I've just always thought was bad. Crystal Storm and Cursed Flames are pretty decent. But I don't know. Maybe they aren't. Mega Shark. I mean, that's gotta wait till after I do the bullet playthrough. Cobalt Spear. Gugnir. Not a lot of weapons. Light disc. Wonder how good the light disc is compared to like the flamerang or something. Can't test repeaters because they use ammo with varying stats. I did test the flare gun. Wasn't the flare gun like kind of good? At least in the context of hitting a bunch of dummies in a row. Because I know, what was the person's name that I started watching? Sorbet Cafe said that it was actually more difficult to beat the game with the flare gun than it was to beat the game with the cobalt or the copper short sword. I don't see the. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at this thing. 230 value, 115 DPS, average. It's really good at hitting a large crowd of monsters. Good crowd control, good range, and decent DPS are all valuable things to have, so it's not like being biased towards the specific tests I'm doing make an item bad. In the context of beating the entire game, it's probably still, obviously it is bad, because the Sorbet Cafe checked it and actually tried to do that video. I don't even know if they... But from the sounds of it, they did the video. Because in the I watched like 2 of their videos last night. I just discovered that channel last night. Absolutely insane. But yeah, I'm definitely not as good at the game as they are. So I'm gonna start with like the Zenith and move backwards. And maybe with the Mini Shark we can try to... Oh, maybe with the Mini Shark we can try to do something a little harder. I mean, you'd be able to use any bullet. You wouldn't be stuck with like musket balls. You'd be able to get like clarified or like... I don't think you can make shroomite bullets, can you? I've never tried. I don't remember if that's modded or not. You can make better ammo, even though the Mini Shark itself would be pretty bad. So that would definitely make the Mini Shark more usable. I would also play on Journey mode so that I can freeze time for mech bosses so they don't despawn. Lost Girl. It's like a much worse Mimic. They still give a lot of money. It's worth every time I see one to go for it. 5 gold will add up over time if I get it every single time I see it. Okay, only like 1,200 more blocks. I definitely want to test some more endgame stuff, like do a Meowmere versus Daybreak, and then no, Meowmere versus Starwrath, Daybreak versus Solar Eruption. And then do like a battle royale with like all of the strong endgame summoner items. Which I don't even really, I'm not familiar with them, so I don't even know what to tell you or like what to list. Probably like the Martian saucer summoning item, and then the Solar Star, or the Stardust Star Staff, whatever it's called. And then the Dragon, which is also Stardust here, so you think the comparison between 2 items in the same area of progression would be like, they'd be kind of equal, right? The Star Staff has always just, or the Star Cell Staff has always seemed so underwhelming on paper, though. I don't want a Star Cell, I want a Dragon. Is there a summoning item from Empress of Light or Duke Fishron? Oh yeah, there's like a tornado from Duke Fishron. So I guess I would test that too. Duke Fishron probably drops a lot of strong items. Wonder how strong. Well, if my videos are gonna get shit views regardless of what I do, I'm gonna upload this next Shiverthorn Seeds 9,999 video that I have footage for. I just need to edit it. I'm going to upload this too, and if this also gets bad views, because historically all of the herb videos always get at least 2,000 views. If this, with this like setting in my YouTube video that doesn't fuck my recommendations, is if I uncheck that and it still does bad, then I'm just going to assume that I need to rebuild from zero. That I haven't uploaded soon enough, I have taken too long, and I need to rebuild from zero. And at that point, I may as well do some item versus videos, which have historically been not as good for the channel. I may as well do them if my videos are going to do terrible no matter what I do, because they're more fun to do. An only summoner playthrough Stardust Dragon plus 2 cells is probably the most effective way. Really? What about the Terra Prism, which I somehow forgot when I asked if there's a summoning item from Empress of Light. I guess Terra Prism kind of sucks. Am I doing this wrong? Should I not be using my Terra Prism and Stardust Dragon in conjunction with each other? I should be using like the Star Staff. Why are the cells good? It's like a little blob. How is that useful at all? Alright. And then I'll make the welcome room here, and there's fucking lava, of course there is. And I guess I'll keep this safe here. Oh, there's already one right here, I didn't see that. God, I hate these fucking bastards. Stop spawning and griefing my house. I mean, yes, keep spawning, please. Jesus. There's a waffle in my bottom of the corner of the map. Why is this set to ocean? I want to leave before another one of those spawns. Ugh. I feel like if you go only summoner, you need summons that will be close to you since the dragon likes to wander off. Though you can now use Bloon's Dower Defense maximum whips, so I guess you can go full dragon. I don't know what any of those letters are supposed to mean. Yeah, store stuff. I'm done with these. I'll just keep turning the maps that I find into the plan over here, I guess. At the Fast Clocks 2 chest. I don't really... Yeah, it's like the whole reason I'm doing these playthrough videos is like... Or I want to, I haven't done any of them. I want to learn more. Should be an empty slot where I stole the silver from. Nothing in there. What's up? Hollow again. Should probably be a teleporter that leads here. Oh wait, there literally is. I don't think there's a teleporter that leads straight to it though. Whatever. I'll be the first person I've ever met that doesn't know what Bondage Delta Super Mario means. My bad, I guess. Black Dragon so mature? I have no fucking clue what that means. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Inferno Fire Blast. I can't move, help. Almost. Over here. Okay. Another pearl, I guess. They got the bondage part right? Really? I'm just saying words. Okay, now to start placing walls, I guess? Or should I make the welcome room first? I should make the welcome room first. First, let's just place walls, and I'll figure that part out later. What actually goes in there, kind of like the welcome to How room. So do I have any doors? like regular wooden doors. Doesn't look like it. Frozen door in hell sounds hilarious. And I'll decide what the other doors are going to be later. What? These guys fucking shooting lava out every time I try to do anything is the most annoying shit. Okay, first, just like walls everywhere. I don't know, like 3,000. Lava slimes are my least favorite enemy right now. I think the building potions actually buff how fast you place walls now, which is good. Boom, serpent. The bones. Rip that butterfly. If only the guide would spawn quicker, I could use that more effectively. Wonder if his toes are feeling hot right now. Yeah, that's way slower. Can also reach a little bit further. BDSM. I'm still trying to figure out what that means. I'm gonna need way more than 3,000 walls. I guess where the doors are gonna go here, I will just place wood for now, and I'll remove them later when I decide which door I want to use. Bondage, domination, sadomasochism. Oh, that's weird. Dude, leave me alone. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Literally nobody? Oh, what the hell? Alright, one shot me. Cool. Feels very fair. Just way too many dickheads. I need to be like spam drinking calming potions, I guess. I'm surprised there isn't a peace candle here. It'd be such a good spot. You know, that's a good idea. I should put a sunflower here. Sunflower. Do I have any peace candles? I do. It's like a perfect spot for one. Put it on this. So BDSM whips means that people like whip each other? I think I've seen that before. I've never understood why people do that. That's weird as hell. Everyone is different. Some people like weird shit, I guess. Jose fell asleep. This guy again. Oh, my nose itches. Nope, I ran out. Hello, sleepyhead.
Dozed off.
Should I stop streaming?
Yeah, it's been a very long day.
What?
Been a very long day. I kept dozing off talking to Rhea, and then when she left, I just kind of plopped and slept for
I am placing walls. Walls.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I am streaming. I could screen share, which would be even better.
I'll just watch your stream.
Okay. I've decided where I'm going to put the room that's going to have like every item in the game in it.
Let's see.
Finally saved my house from being storage wars.
The moment that the other guy was doing the check for me, since he's training under me, I sketched what I want the house to be. It's a really cool idea. I'm actually excited to get to that build, but I'm not going to do the haunted manor.
What house are you talking about? The one in our multiplayer world, that mine that looks like a top hat?
That one.
Okay.
I sketched a couple of one idea, and I just really like how it turned out.
I personally like the Terraria Fox Girl. I agree, she's pretty cool. Sells some weird ass items though. I like the ones that let you change like the background trees and stuff. That is a cool idea for an item. I wouldn't dare change my background because it's like so historic. I guess you could probably cycle through until you can get back to the ones you like if you wanted to test other ones out.
How many are there?
I'm not really sure. I've never really messed around with that mechanic or got like I think the only time I ever touched them was when I was doing the research every item in the game challenge in like 2020. Like August 2020. I bought them, researched them, and then I never touched them again. You need to like fill out a certain percentage of the bestiary before she starts selling certain items.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
I did that last year, I think. I finally got all 100%. I got 100% of bestiary filled out, which lets her sell the universal pylon. Put it at any biome you want. I've never tried it in Crimson or Corruption. Might work. The only issue is like nobody would want to live there. Like the house, you can't set somebody's housing to be Crimson or Corruption.
Yeah. I learned that the hard way.
Just kind of lame. I feel like you should let them live there, but they just are like really unhappy.
Yeah.
That'd make more sense. Way. I'm making a welcome room in hell right now. I have no idea how many walls I'm gonna need. That's probably another 3,000. So this is like 12,000 walls just in this room. I don't know what to put in here. And I don't want it to be like the room to the right, which is like platforms. I guess I'll do like a zigzaggy staircase. That'd look unique. Wow. Even with Peace Candle, Calming Potion, and a Sunflower, there's still enemies spawning. It's pretty crazy. Convert all of hell into a storage facility. Oh. Salamander. That's funny, you called him like the gecko from Geico.
Wait, what?
The salamander.
Yeah.
Save 15% or more on car insurance. He keeps killing you. He keeps killing me, no! Car insurance is so deadly these days. I think I'm on my dad's coverage. I have no idea how car insurance works. Dental insurance seems really overpowered. I didn't have to pay anything. Maybe when I get my wisdom teeth out it'll be different. That's probably more expensive, so I'll probably have to pay something. Doo-doo-doo. This would be a cool entrance to the dungeon above here. Could dig a hole for that. First, I'm going to build the dungeon first, and then I'll decide how to make that look good. Fill this in to make it more safe. At least give me another spot where I don't have to worry about stupid lava slimes griefing my house. Okay. True, this looks kind of weird. I think like 5 blocks and then a slope here. Yeah, sure. Could be worse. I really like the 1.2 change that lets you make the walls and platforms back into wood when you're done with them. Instead of just being screwed and having to live with the amount that you made. Trying to find a place for them. How does this look? Terrible? How does this look? Not terrible. It's a surprise. I think I can smart cursor these actually to save time. I don't have to hammer these, I can just do this. Yeah. Do like a floor here. In hindsight, this sunflower would have looked better if I made like a flower pot here. I could still change that, I guess. I don't have walls. No! Yeah. I do like a flower pot here with various plants. That would look pretty. And now this little teleport room has like an extra use. It's a way to get to the bottom right of the vault. How does that look, Oscar? The entire left side of hell is just a room.
I think it's impressive that you were able to put that much effort into all that. Because I
Poor
don't
beans.
think I would have that patience.
Oh! Eee! Just getting this little bit of the outside of the Death Star made over here was like 8 hours. Place is really starting to come together. No idea what I'm doing with this side of hell. I guess I can just rebuild it in my own image and just like how I want it to be. Because I would like there to be some natural like ash and like, I don't know, some natural looking terrain. Stupid red devil. Ash horse. The ecosystem isn't just fucked, the house is the ecosystem. True. Forget what I was doing. Oh, I remember. I don't know what to do now with this area because without the sunflower up here, it's kind of like it's so empty. I need to put something here, but I'm not sure what to do. Could do paintings. This is probably big enough even to make like a painting room. Have every painting in the game in this room, maybe. Ooh, that's something I haven't thought about. A painting room. That'd be cool. Wow. How many paintings are there? That is the question. There's a lot of them. I know that. Paintings. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, burial. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. Holy shit, there's so fucking many! Ah, there's so many! Holy shit! Yeah, this isn't gonna work. This room is way too small. Maybe that's a good idea what I could do over here then. Not the whole thing, but like... Because that is true. I will need a place to farm hell enemies. And you know what would be perfect? A room right under Spider Paradise that is the exact same. They'll be adding more in the next update. That is another good point. Is that even if I did make a room that is like perfect for all of them, they're just going to add more. So I need to make it even bigger. Kind of like the trophies room. There's so many of these guys. Jesus. Oh, thanks. Which then begs the question, what the fuck do I put in this little, like, area? I guess that is, like, what I said, is I would worry about that later. Because right now my main priority is getting the vault to not have enemies spawning in it. So I'm going to do this first, I guess. Does this... Yeah, it gets, like, fucked up as you get close to the block here. Oh, but it auto-connects. That's cool. Do you want to watch ReZero at all?
I'm down.
Put every kind of tree in there, though don't know if they grow in hell.
I just have to make sure that after dinner I just take a quick shower.
I can just start streaming again at whenever you go to bed.
Okay.
So that's how it stands, folks. The stream shall be postponed until I don't know, like an hour and a half or 2 hours from now. See you then.